Yes, thank you. Let me live among my trash. We got this. Crap folder. Those stupid levels where it's like, look, I filled it with power ups. I make levels. Oh. Jump this down for you, little dude. Oh, you got me.
Oh, get out of my way. Out of my way!
Huzzah! Ah, poop! Ah! Okay. Whoa! Whoa! What is it? Ah! Where did that even come from? 17 chicken goals! This stupid cat. Ah, come here! Ah! Satan! Leave me alone, Satan!
Oh, do you have a crossbow on you?
Ah! Dude, that worked! I'm not entertained! Say goodbye, you little butt. Filthy animal.
Welcome back, everybody. Happy 4th of July. It is Independence Day, number 250, 250 years of America. And we are celebrating in a truly ridiculous fashion because why not? We are going to be doing the Metal Gear Solid Delta Florida Man Challenge. That's right, the Florida Man Challenge. Now, you may be asking yourself, Goose, what's the Florida Man Challenge? You know, I'm glad you asked. As you can see, the rules are behind me, and, excuse me, who are you? I'm the Florida Man. You summoned me. No, I didn't. Sure you did. You said my name 3 times. Here, hold my root beer. No, I don't really want your root beer. Oh, that's good, because it's empty. Okay, but what are you doing here? I'm here for the Florida Man Challenge. Can't have a Florida Man Challenge without Florida Man. No, I think you're confused. It's Florida Man
B
in the game, not in real life. Listen here, silly boy. You summoned me. I'm here to play your silly little challenge. So here I am.
What?
Now get. You heard me. Make like a tree and get out of here. This is my channel.
It's my channel now.
No, you can't just barge in here and take over. I'm not going anywhere.
That's what you think. By the power of Florida, I banish you.
Banish me? What's that supposed to... Whoa, how are you doing that? Nope.
Bye.
No!
Bye now. Happy America Day, everybody.
You know what?
This doesn't seem like the right setting. Hold up. Much better. Now I feel more at home. Happy America Day. It is, as that guy just said, the 250th anniversary of America. Hence, all this. Now, Goose invited me, whether he knows it or not, to a very special challenge today. We are going to be playing a fantastic game. Metal Gear Solid Delta. Now, you may be thinking, what is so American about Metal Gear Solid? I mean, it's set in Russia, so that seems a little weird. Well, it's because we like to travel, but more importantly, as
Welcome
hello,
back.
get out of here! I banish you. Shoot! I tell you guys, as he was saying earlier, we have a very special challenge. In order to accomplish our Florida Man challenge, we must embrace the Florida Man, embrace myself. So we will be playing on hard difficulty, dressed like that, because that's as close as he can get. He doesn't have my spiffy get up. Now we will have no items, only the croc hat. Unfortunately, I don't have that, so maybe he and I can trade. No suppressed or non-lethal weapons. We're going loud. Every area we come to, we will trigger an alert, and we must kill every soldier in that area before leaving. Along the way, there are going to be some depots. I don't like people having nice things. Only I can have them, so we're going to blow up everything. And more importantly, I like to eat, so we got to make sure our Florida Man stays well fed along the way. Which means stamina cannot hit 0. Now, I don't normally play these video games, but I figured I'd make an exception for today. Also, along the way, I will be sharing some wonderful stories from the great state of Florida. So stay tuned for those. We'll pause periodically. If you're not familiar with my exploits, you're going to learn something today. And you're going to learn it good. So I'm going to get this here game loaded up. Eventually. It's a little slow. It's early morning, guys. You know how it is. Now, we have also made some adjustments, as I'm sure some of you have already started to see. If you look over there in the channel point rewards, you might notice some prices have changed. I figure with it being America's 250th, we'd embrace it. So everything is either, 25, 250, or 2,500 points. I mean, it's only the 250th birthday, but we all know, 2,500 ain't that far away. That's how math works. Now, we will be skipping most of the cutscenes. So this is delicious. I'll put this in every bag and we'll just call it a day. But we'll be skipping most of the cutscenes. We might show a few, just because it's hilarious with the fact that the camo and everything carries over. But for the most part, we gotta focus on the game because we got some killing to do. And you might be thinking to yourself, it's like, where did you find a Florida Man challenge? Well, I'm going to tell you right now, I summoned my inner Florida Man, quite literally. And I came up with this challenge on my own. I've actually been playing this one for a while. Been in the works. I've done some test runs to fine-tune some things, get it just right. I'm going to go ahead and throw in with New Game Plus. I'm just going to leave it on the settings. I don't really need... I'm tempted to say hide tips entirely. You know what? We're going to hide them. Florida Man don't need no tips. I ain't a waiter. We'll let him do his little chat because I literally can't stop it. Like, there's no skip button. But first things first, we got to get on the ground for the first part of the game. If you haven't seen Metal Gear Solid Delta or Metal Gear Solid 3, there's a skip button. If you haven't seen this game, you in for a treat. This is probably one of my favorite games. Now, we're going to definitely skip these cutscenes because he's not properly attired. So we ain't going to waste time. Like, look at that. That is not a Florida Man. Maybe he's going like scuba diving or something. Go take the gators out at their home. Yeah, talk. We ain't got time for talking. We got stuff to do, friends. We got lots of stuff to do. So see, here's our current non-Florida Man. I mean, don't get me wrong. He kind of cool looking. But we need... Ooh. Oh, we can't change his outfit yet. That is my mistake. We need to go find our clothes. We'll just run up here real quick. I do like Metal Gear Solid 3. I mean, 2 is still probably my favorite. Ooh, oh, I probably should have added that to the list. There is no sneaking in this mode. We are going to be very focused on being not sneaky, because have you ever heard of Florida man being sneaky? No. We are loud and proud people. As it should be. From the great Sunshine State. You know, the sun isn't quiet and sneaky usually. Yeah, we got a backpack. Congrats. My goodness. The codec conversations in this game are fantastic, but also they last forever. Just forever. Yeah. We're not wasting time on non-Florida snake. Florida snake only. Now we're talking. So like I said, first of all, ditch that camo. Heck that. I mean, if you got guns like that, show them off. You know, just I don't know why I tense like that. That doesn't show off anything at all. But more importantly, it's Murica Day. We ain't doing British Day. We ain't doing Sweden Day. Although admittedly the colors are pretty cool. Is the gameplay audio not coming through? I'll double check real quick. I bet you I know what's happening. We are doing, and we definitely ain't doing Zombie Day. We're going to do Murica Day. Now, I bet you I know what's wrong. I got the wrong audio. I appreciate you letting me know. Like I said, I'm kind of new to this stuff. Let's see. Properties. It wouldn't be a goose stream. He's not even here, and it's still all his fault. All right, now if I did that right, let me see. There we go. Thank you, Iceman. See, Iceman coming in clutch. Let me know there's no audio. You gotta hear the audio. With the amount of bullets we're gonna be shooting, you need to hear the audio. Now, we are going to turn off all these items. We don't need no stinking items. All we need, the only item I need, no banana cap, no duck, no frog. We'll turn this one on for now. We ain't gonna stick with this one. This is the freebie that you get from having the special edition or whatever. We'll use that for now just to plug the gap. But there is an actual croc cap later on in the game, and I want that. I want both eyes. I want them to be able to look me in both eyes, whichever side I'm on. Now, first of all, get rid of these, tranquilizer guns. Heck that. We don't need to be putting people to sleep. We need to be putting them to permanent sleep. Directional mic, I don't listen to people. So we got a couple options here. Cece, welcome in. So I was saying, we turn off the knife. Single action arm is nice, but I ain't gonna use it. I'm gonna let myself use the ultimate weapon, the Patriot. What this is what you get for clearing the game for the first time. So New Game Plus, you always have it. This is an unlimited ammo assault pistol, but don't be fooled. This thing packs a punch, and it will spray bullets until you let go of that trigger. In fact, there's a whole codec conversation about it. We might even trigger that conversation. I might, but first, CC coming in with the early resub, so we need to reward him properly. And best of all, CC, maybe you haven't realized it yet. Goose is gone. You get Florida Man today. Florida Goose if you want. Just saying. 1,000,000 times better. You know what? Not even 1,000,000 times better, because 1,000,000 times 0 is still 0. I'm better than 1,000,000 times better. I'm like 1,000,000 times better plus 1,000,000. That makes 1,000,000. Something like that. I think that's how it works. Now, I will follow his rules, though. As much as it pains me. Let's see if I can do that math. We're up to 10 push-ups for you. Why not? I'll use his thinking ring. 10 push-ups for CC. Happy Murica Day.
And bag of mystery number 2, Cece has discovered the deep discounts of the day. Number 2, what you got for me? I know you're going to give Florida Man something tasty, right? Cece, you legend. You know, I didn't have any good stars and stripes, but I definitely got some stripes. We got some fudge stripe cookies. Oh yeah. That's some good stuff. You know, while I'm enjoying my snack, I think that calls for some story time. So, what I'm going to do is we are going to kick off with our first Florida Man story of the day. If you're not familiar with Florida Man stories, buckle up, friends. They're real easy to find. Just type in Florida Man and a random date. That's all we're going to do today. We're going to do Florida Man, pick a day, and go. And of course, it would only make sense that we start off with today's date. So, I'm going to give you a couple of them. Florida Man on July 4th. We're going to start with the Key West Concentrating Joyride. 57-year-old Florida Man, I look pretty good for 57, I'm telling you, was arrested after police said he stole one of the famous Contour train vehicles on his birthday for a meth-fueled joyride. You're going to see a theme today. It's usually involving meth. That's usually the culprit, that's usually the fuel. Of course, if you don't like, stealing a train, you could always take the hot dog battery. A 47-year-old Florida man was arrested for felony battery after getting into a dispute with police over selling hot dogs and throwing his product at a uniformed officer. So he chucked some hot dogs at a police officer because they told him he couldn't be selling it. And then, in true Murica fashion, we have the national anthem arrest. A 22-year-old Florida man became a folk hero after police arrested him for breach of peace for playing an electric guitar rendition of the Star Spangled Banner in the street on July 4th. Man just took the street and was like, boom. The street is mine now, and you all gonna hear the greatest song on earth. That was a lovely little break. Ooh, I forgot to put something on the rules. And so we already mentioned the rules for this stream, but I forgot one. It's not a big deal right now, but you see that grayed out section called Cure? We don't need no stinking cure. Now there are 2 times in the game you are required to use that. Those are the only 2 times we are allowed to open that. Well, 3 times because you gotta heal Eva. The only 2 times you are allowed to heal Florida Snake is the mandatory time at the end of this segment we're gonna play, where they teach you how to use the heal menu, and then the other time is when you get poisoned by the fear at the start of the level. Because if you don't do that, your character just dies. Like, there's no getting around it. Anything else that happens to us, we just gonna have to deal with it. We get, shot and get a bullet lodged in us. That's where it lives. Break an arm, walk it off. Cut up, burned, food poisoning. If it's food poisoning, we'll just throw up. We'll open the menu and just spin him around a bit until it pukes. And that takes care of it. But the point is, we're going to take some injuries along the way. And when we do, well, we're just going to have to live with it. Now, this is the gun I was telling you about. Why is it echoing? Do you guys get an echo? I hear an echo. That is very odd. Let me know if you guys hear it. Maybe I just need to get my hearing checked. But this gun just... as long as I'm holding the fire button, it keeps going.
Now, we do have to keep an eye on our stamina. That is the small bar, actually the very long bar, the thin bar, below our health bar. But we can find food pretty easily. I mean, it's literally everywhere. In fact, you know what? It only seems fitting we start with a snake. Let us eat a giant anaconda. Now, we can't... Normally you can capture them so they don't spoil. So it does have an echo for you guys too. That is fascinating. Why? Why is it doing that? Maybe. Let me try this. I bet you I know. Oop. I fixed it. It was the stream messing with me. So every time I fired, it played on the game, and then it played through OBS, which then looped through, and it was just an infinite loop. So I fixed it. I'm a genius. Not that Goose guy. Goose ain't got nothing on me. We got Florida man intel here. I mean, we can just mow down things. You know, that gator is now ours. That hornet's nest. This gator over here. And don't worry, this isn't just gonna be, you know, mass murder of gators time. I don't even know why I'm bothering with them. I'm not gonna eat all that. Look, there's a ducky. I've already found said ducky. I mean, I could make the challenge harder by saying I gotta find all the ducks, but that's just gonna take time. We haven't encountered any enemies yet, though, and that needs to change. Like, I mean, it's July, the duck. That's next month. Welcome in, Fake Steak. How you doing? Happy Murica Day. Oh, I actually don't know that one. I'm really bad on the YouTube side, I'll be honest. I know a few YouTubers, but I don't know like all the common names. Oh, he is covered in mud, and you know what? That's fine. Hey, hold on a second. I just realized we've forgotten something very important. I mean, it could be a bird rivalry, or we could unite in foul goodness. Oh, thank you for the follow. That's so nice. I gotta warn you, I don't always look and sound as fantastic as the Florida man. Unfortunately, the regular Goose will return after this stream. Nah. See, now that's so much better. Now, don't let the rabbit know. I knew I forgot something. I'm not even doing my own challenge properly. Now, we need to set off this alert, so let's let him see us. Come on, call in reinforcements. There we go. I heard them call for backup. Perfect. There's still somebody here, though. They're behind us, aren't they? Okay, somebody sees me. There he is. I found him. Now we're talking. And once a dad joke as well, then we will pull out our handy dandy. I'm not dead yet, Bunny. Happy Murica Day. We'll pull out our handy dandy dad jokes. And besides, Bunny, you should be happy. Oh, the goose eggs are fantastic. You should be happy, Bunny. You missed it at the start. You'll have to go back and check the VOD. I banished Goose. Like, this is not the Goose 2012. This is Florida Goose. So, you know, you should be thrilled. Because I heard you and that Goose guy don't always get along. Well, thank you. So do you. Now we have a dad joke just for Fake Steak. So everyone else, shut your ears and your mouths. Someone complimented my parking today. They left a sweet note on my windshield that said, "Parking fine." You know, I'm going to do a bonus one. We're doing double, because why not? You know, I just applied for a job down at the diner. I told them I really bring a lot to the table. You get 2. That's how special it is. I do love me some dad jokes. It's probably because I'm a dad. That might do it.
Requesting backup.
Also, yeah, honestly, they got some pretty good jokes. I don't hate them. Now remember, we are not allowed to leave until everyone is dead. And we'll know everyone's dead because the alert will go away. And that includes reinforcements. They all must die. Look at them come. They just keep going. Would you die already? Oh, I should also add, we are playing MGS Delta. This should work eventually. There we go. That should do it. Right there it is. See? Now everyone dead. So this is not Solid Snake. This is Big Boss, who Solid Snake was cloned from. Well, currently Boss. Currently he is Snake. And then he'll become Big Box. But yeah, Box Guy had a jungle. Now we are not allowed, another rule I forgot to state at the beginning, we are not allowed to aim. We can spray and pray all we want, but aiming down sights. Oh, you missing out, Fake Steak. I love the Metal Gear Solid games. Favorite game series by far. Also, Metal Gear Solid 3, which this is the remaster of, I believe is the first game I ever bought with my own money. Instead of like, birthday presents and stuff like that. Like, I saved up my money to buy this game when I was a kid. And it was worth every penny and more. I just love how the croc cap, the camo, and the face paint all carry over. Look, we can look. No, we're not going to bother with this, though. So we got to make our presence known. Hey, bud. Turn around. Look at him limping. Come on, call for backup. Call for backup. Fine, don't call for backup. I tried to let him call for backup. Yeah, no survivors. That's important. You know what? He might be getting a little hungry. Let's have some gator. Oh, sorry, crocodile. They got crocodiles out there. So they should be sending out for reinforcements. Now we do need to be careful here. Because as you can see, the bridge is a little less than stable. So we gotta be a little cautious. What did they do? Oop. I said we gotta be cautious, and that's how cautious I was. Oop. Oh goodness. This is really hard to climb across. Oh crap. Don't die, don't die, don't die. We can't use the box. Oop, crap. This is not going well. I have messed up. You know what? We're just gonna crawl and take care of him. We're being sneaky. Yeah, he just keeps falling. I kind of shot stuff a little too much. Alright, where are they shooting from? There might be a guy behind me still. There he is. You know what? Who needs this bridge? We ain't coming back. I love that you can damage the bridge. Oh yeah, this game is normally all about the boxes. So I don't think I have any boxes currently. I think you gotta find boxes. There aren't as many boxes in this game. There's a few, and they are useful. But normally Snake is kind of famous for hiding in box. Yeah, just... No, I love how the jaw moves, though, on the hat. Like, as you run, it's like bounce, bounce, bounce. I think that's hilarious, personally. Again, we're not going to waste time. Yes, from the memes. There's a reason. Yes, skip all that. We don't need that. We're going to shoot some more people. Again, we had to wait for the alert to go by. Now, we could, in theory... Oh, we can't even cure right now. And that's okay, because like I said, we ain't curing. Not unless we absolutely have to. And there are only 3 times in the game you absolutely have to. Let's see if I can get his attention. Hey, you! Oh. Well, that worked. He did. Then we are going to take a lot of damage along the way. Because, well, that's how this works. Where you at? There you are. Unlimited ammo is just nice. Yeah, I know I'm white. You think I'm white? You see Goose. He's whiter than me. Where's he at? Someone's shooting at me. Ooh. Yeah, I forgot about the reinforcements, actually. You know, that'll take care of him. Ooh, there are a lot of them right now. We're just gonna reduce the number slightly. There will soon be less of them. Ooh, nice. My brother, actually, and his wife, I believe, both know sign language. They took some courses back in college. There we go. Everyone did. I never learned. I can barely do the English language. I'll just blow crap up. Because why not? Again, we are going to have a very high kill count. Look, a duck! Now we're going to go say hi to Sokolov. See how he is doing. We'll have the initial appearance because it's fine. Again, we'll watch parts of, a few parts or some cutscenes, but that's it. We ain't watching all of them. Exactly. Geese are far superior. I'm glad you understand. Take note, Bunny.
You must be Sokolov.
That's true. I guess you could get in front of a mirror, talk to yourself.
You'll never get it from me.
Dude thinks that I'm like Russian special service or whatever, and I'm dressed like that. Like, does this scream Russian special forces?
CIA agent.
Murica. This is delicious. Cinnamon flavor. Also, I should remind you guys. Yeah, I'm familiar. And I want to see if this works in YouTube as well. I think I got the commands working. It ain't working. Well, fine. I'll do it manually. Take that, YouTube. Ha! I'm guessing you don't mean Chippendale Rescue Rangers, CC.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction. A man.
You know, they might fake steak. I knew a girl in college. She was fluent in sign language, but she spoke sign language like... She would always joke that she did Ebonic sign language because, I mean, people loved it. Like, she was very fluent and could communicate great, but she definitely had a little more energy to her signs. Also, we can't leave a bunch of dead or sleeping guys here. So, let's just take a few of them out. Not him. So you're going to be asking, why don't I kill? Unfortunately, we have to leave one survivor. Well, hello, Gosling. And hello, Mrs. the Goose. Howdy. You know that goose guy? Lucky fella. Just saying. Just saying. So, we can't kill this guy over here. I mean, this literally does not stop. Like, it never runs out. I never have to reload, never have to put another magazine in. It will keep firing forever. So I literally can't stop. Now, if we kill him, the game is over. We lose. Oh, now Streamlabs wants to work with the command. In fact, you know what? I'll just show you. Now, normally I'd be upset about having to use a continue on a challenge run, but I'm going to allow it just this once because Ocelot dying is a time paradox. I should have waited. The letters will actually change the time paradox. You know what? I'll do it one more time just so you can hear what yelled. Because Ocelot is the only character in every single game. So, Just for good measure, I'll make sure all of them are dead. But let's do this properly. That was my mistake. Now, wait for it. Wait for it.
Snake, you can't do that. The future will be changed. You'll create a time paradox.
I should also point out, that's not the voice of any character in this game. That's the voice of the general from the first game. They brought in another voice just for that. Yeah, see, it said Ocelot is dead, and slowly, letter by letter, it's changing. And we'll eventually get to where we'll say time paradox. We're getting real close. Because, you know, if you kill the main villain in all of the games, I mean, not technically, but he is the only character, fun fact, only character in all 5 Metal Gear Solid games. Ocelot. Okay, let's do it for real. But yeah, if you do that, you kind of ruin the entire storyline, you know? Okay, let's kill him and move on. Much better. Also, we took a lot of injury. You'll see our health bar will slowly refill. There are items you can use to refill your health immediately. They're very hard to find, but you can find some of them throughout the game. They're called life medicine. We ain't using those. That's an item, and items are a no-no. Again, we just gonna kind of skip some stuff. This is very important. Okay, we're gonna let you see this. Just the hilarity of walking across. I mean, the number of times we fought him. You are welcome to suggest some. We may have played them. It may already be on our list. I got a long list of games to get to. But I'm always open to suggestion of good games. We'll skip all that dialogue. Now, this is one of those scenes I mentioned. You have to use the cure menu. So this will be one of the only times we open this cure menu. Normally, you'd have to kind of, you know, figure out how to address each one. We already know. I did a full playthrough of Stray a while back when it first came out. My goodness. They were fantastic game. Or that was a fantastic game. I love that game. I have tried Warframe a long time ago. It's been a very long time since I played Warframe. You know, we'll stick around just long enough to get the special little Easter egg here. There's actually a challenge for it. Yeah, I did play Stray, and it was fantastic. So, we're going to get a sneaky little Easter egg, because why not? Why not? Yeah, when I found out I could press a button to just keep meowing, it's like, well, this is now peak. I believe you did, Bunny. I know you're more of a Destiny gal. Did Warframe for a while, but I didn't have anyone to play with at the time, so I didn't really get super into it. And I kind of got stuck in a section where I had to find stuff to unlock, and it's like, I got distracted by other games. It's a good game, though.
We're coming to get you now. Just stay where you are. We'll drop a recovery.
Most likely. Back when I played the whole, like, dash roll thingy. Okay. So, there is a skeleton right there. Now, you may be asking yourself, why is that an Easter egg? Well, you'll find out later that, possibly, Ronnie, I can't remember. Can't remember who you played with. But that is the skeleton of the Sorrow, one of the units, or one of the characters in the Cobra unit that you have to fight along the way. You never, well, you do technically fight him. We'll see him later. Let's just go with that. We will eventually encounter him. No, we just banished Goose. We didn't kill him. I told you, Goose will unfortunately return.
So how does it feel to be yesterday?
Are the Russians?
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm trying to give you just little bits and pieces. Trust me, I can't give you the whole lore of the game. If I tried to give you the whole lore of Metal Gear Solid, I'd need multiple streams. look up on YouTube where they go over the entire storyline of the Metal Gear Solid franchise. We're talking multiple hours. Now, I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying if you just see like the length of time that the videos are. I'm not saying go watch them because it's confusing as all get out. Now, let us fix our outfit. Look at some of these nice outfits we got. I mean, you know what? I didn't think about it. Is that a better Florida man? Nah. We're going to stick with my design. I forgot that there's some different versions. We could do the crocodile suit. It is just silly. But, oh my goodness. It would take forever. Even if I tried to dumb it down. Oh, lordy. I don't think you guys understand. And that's not counting like, you know, Portable Ops or Revengeance, which is a fantastic game, by the way. I mean, they're all fantastic games. If I was just to do the main 5 games, that would take me an entire stream if I like left some parts out. I'm just saying, like, it would be that ridiculous. Now, let us be properly attired. It would be pretty fantastic, and I'd probably get some people tuning in just to try to figure out what the heck is going on in this game. Look, duck! I love that that makes sound after you shoot it. It's just fun. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait, no, it's the next section that there's a snake. Let's say, I want the snake, because there's going to be some things coming up. You're going to understand why I said that one of the requirements is that stamina can't hit 0. You're probably looking at the stamina bar right now, because the more items you carry, since I turned off all those items that actually affect your stamina. Fun fact. Remember, this game is from like back in the early 2000s, and they factored that in. The more gear you carry in your inventory, it adds weight, and your stamina depletes faster. Snake. Just the level of detail in this game. You're going to hear a lot of little details like that along the way. Because I can't help myself. I got to talk about the game. Also, we'll let you guys get a quick glimpse of the final boss in this game. Also known as the boss. You know. Very on the nose. On the nose name. Well, I said we're going to let you see. And, you know. Streamlab doing some weird stuff. Nah, we don't say bad words here. I mean, we say like poop, crap, dang. As bad as it gets. So there. Oh yeah, someone in the game may have said a bad word. Oh wait, Bunny said a bad word. Yep, never mind. Now, this is a candy stick from our local candy and bakery kitchen.
Looks like death wasn't ready for you yet.
Yeah. Oh, well, I said we are going to give you a glimpse and then... So this is the boss. She used to be on the American side. She's a traitor now.
Still hurt?
I just want to show you guys her outfit because it's hilarious.
What are you doing here?
I mean, I didn't light it up. And yes, the horsey. Look at this outfit. Is that not hilarious? And yes, she's fast. She's skilled. She's the one that trained us. Everything we know. And look at this. Just straight up disassembles the gun in front of us. That's just mean. That's just rude. It's a good thing we weren't using that gun. If you're playing for the first time, that's your only gun. So you're supposed to go through this section with no gun. Instead, we gotta go through this section. Oh, look, Ducky. We're gonna go through this section with, you know, unlimited ammo gun. Some bird just bit the dust right there. No more birdie. Pretty much. I need them to call in reinforcements. As soon as I hear reinforcements, he dies. Oh, I shot his radio. He can't call reinforcements. Oops. Well, that's unfortunate. Well, that's fine, though. Technically, I never said that we couldn't just kill them before the reinforcements appear. That's not a rule. Granted, I came up with these rules, so I can make the rules up as I go. So, Bunny, you might know him from DBD, but he's from Resident Evil. And he is a pain in the buttocks. Hey, you. Don't shoot me. You know what? Heck you. Yeah, Bunny doesn't know Resident Evil very well. Now, here's the thing. We have set off the alert. We need to get across this bridge before they call reinforcements. Uh-oh. It's too late. He's there. Okay, nope. He doesn't know I'm here yet. Yeah, pretty much. Now, you may notice our health bar has a red section. No, not Nemesis. Yeah, you know, she skipped over some things. So normally we would come in here and we have a gunshot wound, we would treat this. We ain't treating it. This will heal over time. You can see it's already at 13%. It will slowly heal. But that's just going to take time. Hello, sir. I'm trying to give you a chance for reinforcements, you dirtbag. Fine, charge at me. I think I'd rather deal with Nemi. I think Wesker's scary here. Just saying. We've done a few Resident Evil games here on stream. We did Biohazard in VR. That was a terrible idea. We will eventually do Village in VR. I have it. I just haven't gotten the mods to make the VR work yet. I keep meaning to get around to that one. We've done Resident Evil, what, 1 and 2, maybe 3? I don't remember if we did 3. I know we did 1 and 2, but with crowd control. So they could, like, steal my ammo and do terrible things. Yeah, but you gotta do it with a knife. I wouldn't solo him. Yeah, I'm about to say, I don't think Bunny's gonna do any Resident Evil streams. Now, there is no one here for me to shoot, so we just gotta blow some crap up for the fun of it and then run in. Yeah, Bunny, you child. So freaking young. Hey. Growing old is mandatory. Growing up ain't. That's optional. Exactly. I may be getting old, but I ain't up. Okay, this is where we meet Eva. We ain't gonna bother with her. And Bunny wants some black licorice. You guys may realize I have adjusted the prices for America's 250th birthday. I figured that was fitting. Those are gonna change back. Alright. Double bullet of black licorice. Australian black licorice, by the way. Disgusting. Ugh. Yeah, you definitely haven't grown up. That's fair. I mean, I have a child. Child. That's because he's a man of taste. No. Hi. Ow. Rude. Ooh, that guy. He got here faster than I thought he would. There's a guy up there. We'll deal with him in a minute. There should be one over here somewhere. There we go. Ugh. Yeah. Black licorice is terrible. Now that we can all agree on. well, all of us that have good taste can agree on. There he is. Let's say he should be around somewhere. Where is he? I mean, I know where he is. He moves around up there a bit. Oh, there he is. Good, because I really don't want to go up there and get him. Come on, stand up. Is he dead yet? He dead. Good. Now here's something fun you can do. You can do this to I do like red licorice. Like the red licorice is actually really good. I just don't like black licorice. I don't know. You like rabbits. See? See? Fake steak is already learned. Begone, demon! Now, I'm going to pick up something that would be really useful here in a bit. Never tried... I have tried duck. It's pretty tasty. It's a weird taste, but I like it. Now, this is the area that normally you would use bug juice, and you're going to find out why here in just a minute. But we're not going to use the bug juice, and this is where things are about to get a little more difficult. Because you'll notice our stamina bar doesn't really deplete very fast. We'll grab a few snakes. These aren't very good snakes to eat. We're definitely not grabbing the frog. But first and foremost, we got to get over there. I love the fact that you can see the croc cap in, first person. Exactly, just nose. But if you look right where the croc cap is pointing, that is where the real croc cap is. This is the freebie. We gotta get over there, but to do that, we gotta do some shenanigans. Alright. Now this is where things are gonna get a little rough. We're gonna avoid the crocodiles as best we can. Oop, and there it was. I just heard it. Look how fast our stamina bar is going away now. Oop, I went the wrong way. Need to go over there. Ooh, that's not good. We just got a second one. That is going to make things significantly harder. You heard that. It was almost like a kissing sound. What that was, we now have leeches. Ooh, yuck. Normally, removing leeches is easy. You burn it with a cigar and it falls off. Thing is, leeches don't heal. They stay permanently. You can actually see it right there. Look on his arm. You can see. Let's see. Not that way. Can't really see it very well because that's in the way. But he has 2 leeches on. The crocs will only mess with me if I get close to them. If I get close, they will attack. But here's the thing. Oh, you get a special cutscene. I mean, that's fair. I don't want to kiss either unless it's Mrs. the Goose. It's the only kisses I'm looking for. Anyways, the leeches will permanently drain our stamina. So that stamina bar is going to be falling like crazy throughout the rest of the playthrough. Those don't go away. We will end the game with at least 2 leeches on us. My concern is we might get a third, because each leech contributes. I've played through this challenge with 2 leeches. That's not a problem. 3, I'm okay with that too, obviously. Gosling say most of his kisses from Mrs. the Goose, though. We're mad. Yeah, exactly. No kisses. Okay. We should be, yeah. So you gotta drop and grab that. Then you gotta crawl across here. See that box floating right there? This is literally the only way to get it. And that will be the real croc cap. Now we gotta pick up the pace after this. No, there is a cure. I'm just not allowed to use it. The cure is actually super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Here we go. Here we go. This is the real croc cap. We will Crocodile Cap is on. Crocodile Cap One-Eyed is off. But you can see our stamina has almost lost a quarter of it. This is the Florida Man Challenge. Here, I'll show you real quick. In case you missed it earlier, guys. This is what we're doing. And we actually missing a few things. We got hard difficulty, that outfit, no items, only the croc cap, no suppressor non-lethal weapons, must trigger an alert in every area possible. There's no enemies here, so there's no alert phase. Must kill all the soldiers in the area before leaving. Destroy every depot because they can't have nice things, only me. Stamina is not allowed to hit 0. And there was something else that I forgot. Oh, can't aim down sights. That's another important one. But there you go. There is the challenge. Now we gotta top off our. Now you don't know how much.
Pretty tasty.
Until you eat something for the first time, you don't know how much it's gonna affect your stamina. Now, hopefully, we can get through here without another leech. I'm waiting for the sound. Oh, thank goodness. You can see the rope there. Look at that. Look at that. Don't want. That would be a very weird injection, very strange side effect. All right. Oh, kill. Yeah, that would be a different thing than kick. I like the kick one more. I think that's a better side effect. There we go. We can turn off the electricity just in case I do a dumb. Hey, look, we are very familiar with autocorrect here. Unfortunately, we're going to take out a couple doggos. Let's keep an eye out, though. I'm sorry, doggo, but you a bad doggo. We do have to deal with the explosives, which is a pain in the butt, because I will step on those and do something dumb, and I will regret many choices. There we go. I mean, it's useful every, like, 250 years or so. Well, Maverick's a good doggo. Those are bad doggos. Okay, that should be all the explosives. We are not allowed to sneak. There should be a bad guy around this corner. There he is. I want him to send an alert. Come on. Okay, good. Somebody's calling in. Oh, it was him. He was calling. I didn't say a bad word. Oh, you're telling on her. Well, that's fine. Yeah. We'll tell Maverick. That'll teach you. Maverick's a good boy. No, you don't. Oh, he was the one with the special tape. Oh, buddy! Hold up. Before we can continue, I must handle that. As you guys know, I like to do the double shout out. That's 2 shout outs for the price of 1. But more importantly, I love how my shout out has a random capital O for no reason. More importantly, 41 months, you guys know I owe you some push-ups. Now we do 1 for every 3 months you've been subscribed, rounding up of course, which means I owe you 14 push-ups. Dang goose ass, stupid rules. Just making sure that wasn't a stain. We have requirements for shout out, sadly. You know what? You gave us a follow. I'll be nice. But we'll only do the free one. Hey, you gotta fix that, bunny. I was playing some Warframe, you know? After our conversation earlier, that doesn't surprise me. Go ahead, take him out. There's somebody. And there's where the reinforcements are coming from. Where they at? Ooh, there's somebody over here? There he is. They come from both sides on me? That seems like cheating. There's somebody behind me. Where is he? There he is. Sneaky little booger. What a booger, guys. Okay, that should be everybody now. I will take the hydrate. Mrs. the Goose doing a spicy bean? How dare you? Well, see, now we gotta tell Maverick on you said a naughty word. Not Mrs. the Goose. Mrs. the Goose did not say a naughty word. Just in case anyone was wondering. We will bring up the wheel for the spicy beans. Taking advantage of my generosity. I mean, does that surprise anyone that she couldn't find the things right behind her? Alright, spin it up. Be nice, Mrs. the Goose. Oh, I really thought that was going to stop in Sriracha. Where's Goose at? He can take this bean. Yeah, it was autocorrect. Autocorrect must have done it. Well, unfortunately, if you're not familiar with the spicy beans, that is the hottest of the beans. Of the Fiery 5 Bean Boozled. It doesn't get hotter, and my goodness, is that going to hurt like heck. I'm going to make sure I get an actual Reaper, because sometimes I get them mixed up. That looks like a Reaper. They're very similar looking to the Sriracha, which is the weakest bean. So yeah, good job. You got the worst one. These hurt like heck. Bunny knows, she's tried them. Nearly died. Here we go. One Reaper bean. That's okay. I wasn't going to use milk. Ugh. That doesn't surprise me, Bunny. You know what? Just for that, we're going to tell another Florida man story. Ah. Ha. Yep. Ugh. Pain and suffering. I don't think we have any whipped cream either. Probably got some heavy whipping cream, which is different. That would probably work, but I ain't doing that. No dairy. That would be cheating. Well, you about to find out, Bunny, if you're not familiar with Florida Man. Whew. The short version is, in the state of Florida, they publish everything in the newspaper, which means they report on the most ridiculous crap. So, for instance, I'll give you a quick example. Just go to Google, type in Florida Man and a date. This one you actually can Google. I'm being legitimate here. And it will bring up some of the top stories from that date. For instance, one prominent news story for Florida Man on September 26th, Goose's birthday, involves a 74-year-old Jupiter resident. That's Jupiter the county, not the planet. Although he might have thought he was on Jupiter. 74-year-old Florida man who was attacked and bitten more than 40 times by a rabid otter in his backyard while feeding ducks. The victim ultimately had to grab the animal's throat to stop the vicious attack. So this man is out feeding ducks. A rabid otter comes charging up and attacks him, and he just straight up grabs the thing by the throat while it's biting him. Whew. Another well-known September 26th headline features a Fleming Island man who was arrested for drunk driving and tried to use the excuse that he had a squirrel eating him because his pet squirrel was attacking him during the traffic stop. Yep, Bunny, that would be a Florida man story. And mind you, there are a lot of them. A whole lot of Florida man stories. Even some Florida women stories. But usually it's Florida man. Yeah, the squirrels there have no fear. Now, real quick, our stamina is getting real low. So we need to fix that.
Delicious.
Mrs. Goose, Bunny's probably got like some demon fur things that look like squirrels. Well, that's unfortunate, fake steak. Well, Bunny would have to go out into like the outdoor world to see a squirrel, so. Hey, how are you still alive? I shot you. A lot. There we go. Oh, I think I just said, you know, sad that you got an ad. That dude tried to sneak attack me. You guys see that? That is rude of him. Why are you not dead yet? This guy over here, is he dead yet? He is also not dead yet. Are there any more? It's acting like somebody's still around. Sometimes there's somebody over here, but I don't see nobody. Oh, there they are. Reinforcements arrived on the other side. Yeah, the demon animals of Australia are well documented. Sorry, my face is on fire, guys. I can't imagine why. Mrs. the Goose. Oh, that guy very dead. Where is everybody? Oop, they're behind me. I don't know where he came from. That was rude of him. Okay, somebody sees me. There he is. See, that's half the challenge here, is just finding them all. Ugh. Australian spiders, no thank you. Hello? Where are the survivors? Like, I honestly don't know where the rest of them are. We'll open some doors. It's acting like there's still somebody around. I'm not allowed to leave yet, though. There he is! I found him! I knew there was somebody here. Now, important note. I did eat the spicy bean. It burns. It's true, Mrs. the Goose. I can't go. Now, Florida man don't like doors. We open doors our own way. Look, a frog. A suppressor that we will not use. You know what? Who needs a door when you got a window? Whew. You know, if I go to Australia, I'll just, you know, make sure to burn the place to the ground the moment I see a spider. The whole island. Set the whole place on fire. Come here, rat. They're outside. Get them. Where'd he go? There was another one. Oh, look at him go. See, this, we could rent ourselves out as exterminators. Ooh, you can hear our stomach growling now. Whew, oh, that burns. Sorry, my face is still a little on fire, guys. But yeah, if we've eaten something, you can see up at the top, it'll be green. Yeah, pretty
This
much.
works.
Yeah, exactly. You know, bugs are to blame for our GoFundMe request, guys. Oh my goodness, the mosquitoes around here are awful. The place I have to travel to for work occasionally, which I'll be going back in a few weeks. The mosquitoes out there are, I swear they're imported from Australia. Yeah, and they will find me. I'm a tasty man, apparently. That sounded weird. But so be it! Pretty much. Ooh. So I am originally, I know Florida man here, but Regular Goose is originally from Texas. He may not have been there long, but it still counts. Now, that is our first depot. That is a ammunition depot. Oh yeah, I love Texas. I can't stand the heat very well, but I do love the state. It's a wonderful place. I am, but he is. You know, because I'm definitely not. Look at that. That place is gone. I'm not Regular Goose. Definitely not. We're not the same person. Yeah, I'm a military brat, so... See? Exactly. See, worth it. Just for that. Well, you know, we try to have some fun. So, quick note. Blowing that up makes the enemies hungry. They will pass out from a lot less damage. And they will run to get food. Ooh, look, no. Blowing that up means they will run out of ammo sooner. Blowing this up means that when we get to the mountaintop, we won't have that stupid heckin' helicopter flying around trying to kill us. It makes that section much easier. Now, real quick, let's see what else we got. Let's eat a rat. There actually is a camouflage that will make everything taste delicious. Don't know why. Okay, timeout. We can't skip Ocelot. I will keep that in mind. It may be a while.
You're here at last.
Look at this man.
Looks
Look
like
at him.
I was right.
Do it. I skipped the Ocelot call last. Oh no. Do it. Do it, Ocelot. Do the call. Do the roar.
Twice now you've made me taste bitter defeat.
Stand by. Time out. There it is. I love that. I love that so much. So now we have our first boss fight. Feeny! The Feeny call. Come on, pop out. He's not too bad when you can just spray bullets endlessly and then hide. Now what we can also do is knock down hornets on him. We knocked his hat off. Watch this. This man is killing hornets with his revolvers by twirling them. Oh, he actually hit me. Dirtbag. You can also make him real mad here in a second. Oh, I missed. There's an ammo over there we can shoot that just infuriates him if we do that. Done. Done. You actually hit me. And now for one of my favorite areas in the game. Let's say a game. So we are now in a cave. And as you can see, it's really dark. Like, really dark. These taste like poop. I'll eat one of them.
Disgusting.
So we have some choices. One thing we can do, we can literally just wait. This is a famous area of Metal Gear Solid 3. Or Metal Gear Solid Delta. I mean, I can neither confirm nor deny my godly physique. That'll be for you all to decide. The longer we stay in the dark, our vision will slowly adjust. And it will just get a little brighter. Yeah, it's very hard to see. Just bear with me. Just bear with me. It will slowly lighten up, and then we will get the torch anyways. I just want to show you guys the ridiculousness that is this game. Let's see. We're going to eat a few things. Oh, really? It triggered on you saying it, but nobody else. Automod, come after fake steak when Bunny already said it. We're just going to eat all the things because the crabs down here are delicious. So anything we got that we haven't eaten yet.
This is horrible.
Yeah, seriously. Automod, just like smack. I won't do calorie mate though, because the calorie mate is super fantastic. I can see that, yes. So Automod shows me what it blocked. Funnily enough. I see another crab right there. We're going to grab that. Basically, we want to load up on as many crabs as we can here. They're hard to see in the dark. But anyways, what we can do now is, if I remember my area correctly, we should go this way. It's hard for me to see as well, guys. Just in case you're wondering, it's not like I've got hacks or something that tell me where everything is. If you look closely, you can kind of see stuff now. Yeah, well, Automod does some weird things. Yeah, it's just, you know, the ultimate fight right there. The final boss fight. Who will win? Autocorrect or Automod? Again, I'm just grabbing all the good food I can find. This doesn't feel right. I feel like I went the wrong way in the dark. I did. See? Automod getting getting a hold of the rabbit as well. Here we are. This is where I wanted to come. Don't bother with the freaking mushroom. You know, we'll grab the mushroom and eat it. There we go. I have the torch so that I can help you all see. Ooh, good. We're finally full on food. So we'll eat that. This one actually restores battery, not hunger. Weirdly enough. We'll eat the rat. There we go. Now we have plenty of crab meat. But I mean, you can kind of see now, just from us being down here a little bit. It's trying, Bunny. It's really trying. So what I will do, just for you all, because I am a nice Florida man, we will add the torch to our collection. There we go. See? I can see now. I can see clearly now. The rain is gone. No, I'm not going to subject you all to horrible singing. Nope, it should be over here. You know, I should know this area better by now. Now, just to be safe, because there is a snake coming in. Well, true. But then I had to put a warning, like I'd have to turn down the brightness if he looked like me. You know what? Just because we can, I'm going to also eat that to make room for the snake I just killed.
That's damn good.
It's dang good, he said. I know that's not what he actually said, but you know. So as a kid, you see fixed say Automod coming after you again. But anyways, as a kid, I always liked the top bunk. As an adult, now I'm good with the bottom bunk. Oh, I've angered the bats. Now, if I'm correct, no, it's in the next section. In the next section. What's wrong with bunk beds? beds. You ain't gotta be young to have a bunk bed. Okay, what I'm gonna do real quick is find, yep, there it is. Secret passage. Secret. And maybe asking yourself, why are you taking the secret passage? For this right here. So beware the heckin' bats. Now, why am I picking up a shotgun when I have an unlimited ammo assault pistol? You'll see. Just bear with me. This will save us a lot of trouble for what's coming. A whole lot of trouble. Pick up some ammo that we don't need because we will never use. And then real quick, I'm going to grab the M37 and ditch the torch. Funny telling me to watch my weight. I don't know how I feel about that. Yeah, no. We don't ask ages here. Judging me. And just for funsies, we're gonna show you the second boss of the game. I don't think we have a box yet. There is a box coming up, but we don't have one yet. Look at this dude.
I've caught you at last.
This dude shows up with
We
hornets.
are the sons of the boss.
Look at this man.
I am the pain.
Look at him.
I will plunge you into a world of anguish beyond your imagination.
Fantastic enemy, but probably the boss that I used to struggle with the most, especially on the highest. Look at him. Anyways, that's enough of him. Yeah, Automod hates everybody, to be fair. So remember I picked up a shotgun? Watch this, watch this. He didn't take the armor yet. There he goes. Now, oop. I don't want to be there. We just gonna, you know, chill here for a moment. Ow. He threw a grenade at me. Yeah, I don't think Alma knows Italian, thankfully. We are already on phase 2. Yeah, that'll show him. Oop, I don't want to be up here. That should be enough time, hopefully. Now he's got armor right now, but we can fix that real quick. Get under the water, avoid the buggies. So yeah, he throws like some weird stuff that summons the bugs. I'm just gonna wait. Because they won't mess with me. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. So yes, there is a long cooldown to spicy beans so that I don't die. Oh, that dirtbag just put on armor. That is rude. Ow. Dude just teleported. We doing hydrates? Alright. After that bean earlier, I don't mind the hydrates. Ow. Stop biting me. I'm trying, man. You're the one that made me dive off. He won't be alive much longer. Yeah, well, the price is pretty cheap. There we go. We got him. We got him, friends. Also, I need to desperately have some food. We will have...
Hey, this works.
Because Automod doesn't know what it's doing, Fake Steak. That's why. Come on. Get me out of the water, please. Alright, we gotta get through here quick. Because again, we are burning through stamina. I mean, you're not wrong. I feel like recruitment would be real easy there, because I know a lot of people would join you. Nobody likes automod. Some automods don't even, like, come after me, which is hilarious, because, you know, me and my potty mouth after all. Let's say there should be 2 explosives. There it is. Let's go ahead and have some more food. Don't know what this one tastes like. Oh, Nightbot does some weird things. I thought there was a box in here. There is not. I'm thinking of a different area. That's my bad. Again, we're just going to be eating a lot. Whee! Ooh. I almost fell to my death. That would have been a silly way to die. But it's okay. We didn't die. We're still alive. Still alive, but I'm barely breathing. Oh, staying alive? They're on, like, hovercraft, guys. Did you just die already? Thought I killed him. Now he's dead.
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
I'm just a lonely crocodile. Nothing to worry about here. Now, unfortunately, I do have to let him see me. He's behind me.
Requesting backup.
So we can't deal with this guy as well. We can either shoot him. They were 2 different songs, Bunny. You're learning. He's got help. Ow. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. That is not good. They did way more damage than I thought they would. Oh, I'm dead. I can't remember the last time I died to those guys. They actually got me. Those little butts. Alright, we're going to be a lot less kind now. I mean, not that, you know, shooting them repeatedly was very kind. Oops. I died in my own challenge. I forgot I'm low on health from the boss fight, and I haven't, because I ran through here so fast, I didn't give myself time to heal first. Just go ahead and take care of that one. No, so health will slowly restore based on my stamina. So the leeches don't affect my health. They only affect my stamina. But the higher your stamina, the faster you heal naturally. Oops. Well, good news. We're going to come back to this area because I didn't set off an alert. But that's okay, because we're going to go over here first. This is actually a sneaky little side area you can do. You don't have to come here. This area is completely optional. That guy dead.
Come in, HQ. Patrol here.
He's right there. that will take care of all of them. Yeah, that guy real dead. I set off the alert, it counts. To be fair, they can't really bring good reinforcements here. Oop, I went too far. There we go. Yeah, they blowed up real good. Like I said, we don't like doors. I could have just blown that up. But this is another ammunition dump. So we will be... Exactly. It counts. It counts. I still don't think we have a box. I'll check. Have we found a box? I know where a couple boxes are. There ain't many boxes. I don't have a box yet. I need to get rid of that. We will put on the sniper rifle, but only temporarily. And we've already got TNT on. There we go. Now, if you'll kindly excuse me. Oh, we have not yet begun to war crime. Just wait till you see the crimes against humanity that are coming. I know, Bunny, I know. We're boxless guy. Florida man don't need no box. You can't put me in a box. Okay, hold on. Okay, just checking zoom level. We will need that here shortly. Now, we need to set off an alert here still, because we did not set off the alert earlier. Oops. See? He's learning. I may have to come back. I'm going to have to come back after the next section. Just play from inside the box. So those guys did not respawn like I wanted them to. We may have messed up the challenge. I may have to pay for that. Yeah, just... That would spare you from having to look at my face. So maybe that's a good thing. Alright, now we're going to cheat here. Now, if you're wondering what I mean there is a boss in a wheelchair. One of the most infamous bosses in Metal Gear Solid history. The one that you can literally kill by just waiting like a week. And he'll die of old age because he's so old. So you start the boss fight, move your system clock forward like a week or two, and when you load back in, he will just be dead, and you win the boss fight. However, Mina and Maverick say hi. However, you can also just kill him here. Oh, and here comes his wheelchair. I'm just gonna... Yeah, that's also fair. Okay, we officially have an alert in this area. It counts. Sorry, some of the areas take a second to load. I mean, you guys saw it. There was an alert. I could make some alerts of the kitty cats. Where is he? He sees me, but I don't see him. There he is. He dead. See? Enemies dying here. It now counts. Excuse me. That was rude of him. That guy very dead. Alright, let's watch for more. There's still somebody here. There he is. Again, just kill anyone who appears. There we go. Done. Yep, I know. I need to put the kitty cats. Both of them. The psycho cats. I've got some good pictures of them that would actually work out nicely. Ooh, we are low on health. And low on food. Or low on stamina. Stamina! Okay, so now that boss that we would normally have to deal with later is dead. He is no more. That boss fight's gone. I mean, I agree, but, you know, nothing wrong with kitty cats. I set off an alert here already, so they just didn't have time to call in anybody on me. Because I'm just that good. Look, duck and frog. Boom, easy. Just gotta slowly paddle our way across. So if you watch, our health will slowly refill. Again, we could find some life medicine, but that would be cheating. Ooh, excuse me. I don't know what that was, but it's gone now. Ooh, hello. I mean, I guess you could. I don't know. I probably wouldn't even know. God's in the next room. Okay, I don't like how low we are on health right now, because this area you get a lot of reinforcements. I get told that a lot. People often tell me to say less. He did.
Patrol here.
They all dead. But now I got reinforcements coming. So we need to get up here quickly, because they will be right there. Come on. Here they come. Well, then I'm definitely doing my job, because boy, do I talk a lot. And that's even off stream. Just shoot him in the kneecaps to death. Or to the ankles, I guess. So again, we gotta keep killing them until the alert stops. There should be more of them. Nope, that was it. Okay, we got away with that. Now, we can come in here and get some good food. And a mousetrap. Not that we need the mousetrap. We have a better mousetrap. It's called a gun. This is my mousetrap. Ooh, also, while I'm thinking about it, let's get rid of the sniper rifle now. I no longer need it until like the end of the game, and I kind of don't want to weigh myself down any further. Okay, careful on the sub promo there. We do have rules against that. Just don't like to have people. Yeah, exactly. It's just common courtesy. I'll let it slide this time. No, it's fine. I just informed you of the rule, and now you know. If you do it repeatedly, then it's a problem. First time, though, I'm pretty merciful. I'm a merciful Florida man, you know? Okay, this area is just full of traps. Like, watch this, watch this. Boom. Creepy arrows. Boom, giant log with spikes. Boom, snake. He's not your trap. Swinging logs. What in the indoor is going on here? Go ahead and trigger a lot of these traps so I don't accidentally trigger them later. Look at that. That dude is just hanging at a tree dead. He's just dead. I don't want to sneak. There's no enemies there yet. There will be enemies there later. Now, unfortunately, there is another bad dog coming out. Sorry, doggy. Did you die already? Please die. Thank you. Goodness. Now, they didn't call in any reinforcements, and that's fine. I didn't want any reinforcements. Also, turn off the electric fence because I have run into this fence way. She still gets to catch a good bit of it because she works during the day. So she gets me at the start of her day instead of the end. She's made the last few. She might be busy today. Anyways, let's take some crab. That was part of my concern. I didn't want Chaotic to miss out. So, fake steak, yeah. Of course, Mrs. the Goose is already the best. So, hey, well, watch this, watch this.
Okay, just
So this door is locked. It's about to be unlocked. Because I knocked on the door. You can literally just knock on the door and they will open it for you. Come on. Thank you. Otherwise, you gotta crawl under a hole in the wall, which is how I normally go. It's a little faster. We'll probably use that to escape, but... yeah, just knocked on the door and he opens it. I mean, fantastic. There's a guy over here. He's dead. He's dead.
HQ respond.
Good, they sent the alert.
Patrol here. Enemy.
Enemy ah. What's an enemy ah? Now remember, we gotta wait for reinforcements. There they are. Let's see, I can't remember where the reinforcements come from. Now, mind you, I don't know how the reinforcements get over here. Because if you look, there's nobody here. They jump off the roof. I also am annoyed that I can't blow this door open with a gun. However, more ammo. Another gun. So if you don't put a space between words with a period, Twitch chat will think it's a link. So it thinks it's change.leave. It's just a little weird thing about Twitch chat. There we go. Look at that. That area is done. We did the alert. We killed everybody, including reinforcements. Now for a much bigger area with a lot of reinforcements. Hi. Dude, just slowly and carefully open that door as someone is shooting at it with an AMAG weapon. Okay, now, unfortunately, I gotta, be a little mean. Oh, where did he go? Usually there is a scientist in that room. He must have run out here to get away from me. Yeah, I don't know why that one didn't work, but let's say there's some people upstairs I need to go visit. Unfortunately, yes, the scientist must die as well. It is part of the rules. Everyone must die. That includes the civilian scientist, too. Ooh, he got a shotgun. Don't get shot by him. That would hurt. Where are they at? Well, not through him. He definitely doesn't got the cure because he kind of dead. We need those. Well,
Pretty tasty.
hate to break it to you. Again, gotta destroy all the depots. That includes that one. So now these guys will be hungry too. Ooh. They just keep coming, don't they? I could jump down here, but I want to make sure I don't miss anybody. Because they come up the stairs to get me. I want to make sure I intercept them along the way. There's still people downstairs that I gotta go deal with. Not just these guys either. There's more. Make sure there's nobody out here. Oh, they're in there. That's how they saw me. They saw me through the window. Yeah, well, that's... Unfortunately, that is the Florida man way. We must kill everyone. Let's just say our kill count at the end. This is a game you're not supposed to kill people. Like, the ultimate goal is to kill as few people as possible. Okay, that's finally everybody. Look at this. She can break windows. Oh, yes, it's very much spray and pray. I spray bullets and they pray that I leave. So far, it hasn't worked for them. Ooh, need more food. The double leech makes this very difficult. But at least we didn't get a third one. That would have absolutely wrecked us. Thankfully, we got a good stockpile. Oops, I needed him to sound the alarm first. See, I'm pretty sure this area is empty. Fun fact, I can actually sound the alarm myself. Yeah, let's not do any more links. I normally don't ban links, but I will if I need to. Let's say, somebody's shooting at me. They're not doing a very good job, though. Somebody's still here. There's still at least one more. I think that's all of them now. Let's find out. So she's a VIP because she has been a friend of the channel and the streamer for quite a while. So she's someone I know outside of stream. You know, we game together, stuff like that. Do D&D every now and then. I mean, that is one way to put it, Bunny. I wouldn't have said it, but... Fun fact, I actually met her through a community... I love that the hat glitches through the door. It's Australian. But anyways, I met her through an Among Us game. Yes, and I am a mod on her channel, which she probably regrets. I do some nice things there. Yeah, I only have one mod on this channel. And she's offline at the moment, so no one can stop me. I did lie occasionally, yeah. I have lied to you in the past. That's fair. Here they come again. No, she's saying I lied to her face. Well, all I did was tell you to attack the cows. I just didn't mention what would happen if you attacked the cows. I have tricked her on a few things, to be fair. It's not just the cows. Oh, let's get rid of that. Yeah, he murdered you good.
I'm gonna joke.
I was just talking with Beefy about that the other day. I think it was yesterday. About the fact I got you to cure the cow demon. Hey, Chaotic! Oh, dang, the mod is here. Everyone behave yourselves. We were talking about you. Welcome to Florida Man Stream. So Chaotic is another good friend of the channel. A fantastic individual with an adorable baby. Well, actually, an adorable child now, because he's not so much a baby. Come on. even out. So welcome to the best challenge. Okay, it is really struggling. Let's give it a second to breathe. It is really struggling to load this area. We're just going to sit here until it balances back out. There it goes. Yeah, let's change topics to the mods you're watching. No, just the mod. Singular. Okay, reinforcements usually come from there. Again, we cannot leave this area while that alert is going. We have to kill everybody again. That's fair. Yeah, I was gonna say, you would be the expert on such things. I guess that makes South the Florida man, though. You be the Florida woman? We did discuss the fact that that is a thing. Because, you know, there can't just be Florida man. There has to be a Florida woman, too. Otherwise, you know, there's no more Florida babies. Didn't think you were getting that talk in chat, did ya? If you're talking about the game glitched a bit, but that's because it has trouble loading sometimes. Here, watch this, watch this. Who needs to open a locker when you can just do this? Look, lockers are open now. We are going to go back to the depot with food. Even though we already blew it up, we don't need to blow it up again. We were just commenting on the fact that in order to have, you know, if there is a Florida man, then there is presumably also a Florida woman. Otherwise, there are no Florida babies. And then, you know, then there would be no future Florida man. Oh, hello, there you are. I was like, where the heck is he? I knew he was around here somewhere. Ah, fair enough. There's still somebody around, I think. Yeah, there's still somebody here. Probably a reinforcement still on their way. I mean, that was pretty PG-13, I feel like. I didn't go into, like, detail on how, you know, the stork delivering said Florida baby. Actually, I think Florida babies are probably delivered by, like, alligator. They just keep coming, guys. But like I said, we can't leave until they're all dead. Thank you. Exactly. You've had it once, don't need it again. Everyone here, as far as I can tell, knows how that works. Considering, you know, a good number of people here. You know, it could be the palmetto bugs. That's fair as well. I guess it depends on where you live. I feel like you live near the swamp, the gator brings them. Ooh, that's a good point. Gators aren't the most trustworthy. Now, we have already done an alert here, but we still gotta kill everybody. But we've done another alert. Thankfully, this one clears out pretty dang fast. They'll just come over here. We will kill the reinforcements, and then I'm going to pause briefly. That is also a reasonable option. I'm going to pause briefly to go to the bathroom, and then when we come back, we are going to tell another Florida man story. Because it wouldn't be a Florida man stream without... Ooh, a gator or a croc? That's a tough one. I will leave chat. I wouldn't trust her. I'd trust the gator and the croc over a bunny. I will be right back, guys. Give me just a minute. That's the one I want. So give me just like a minute or two, because I've had a lot of water this morning, plus the root beer, plus my morning tea. So, you know, nature works its course. Gotta go empty the bladder. We'll be back. Oh, goodness, Bunny. How dare you are. Of course, now, you know, I'm just going to run out of water at that rate. And then a black licorice. So 4 hydrates, then a black licorice. In case you're wondering, since I think it was Bunny that was complaining earlier about the amount of hydrate, it gives a pretty good amount. No, that is a... Like, that is more than one of your shots, Bunny. That is a full mouthful. Like, we've only had a handful of hydrate. I mean, granted, I did drink some. Anyways. We will put it to a vote. Everyone in this room can vote. It's unanimous. I win. Here, hold on. Ooh. Okay. I do have a big mouth. It's true. Also, I should probably turn off the be right back thing. There we go. Ugh. Oh, I said we were going to do a Florida man story. Yeah, the black licorice is pretty vile. Let's see. Ugh. Ugh. Story time indeed. I'm going to give you 3 stories from the 31st of March. March 31st. Starting with, in 2020, a man broke into a Deltona home through a window at 5:45 a.m. because he believed that dinosaurs were chasing him. The woman inside told him to leave. When he refused, she shot him. Happy Florida man story, everybody. Now, in more recent history, 2024, a man was arrested after assaulting a Clearwater Beach Walgreens manager with a Bible during an argument over a pair of headphones. It's like, so they got in an argument over headphones, and she attacked him with a Bible. I don't mean like preaching at him, like physically taking a Bible and just beating him with it. I mean, if some crazy dude said he was being chased by dinosaurs and broke into my home, yeah, he may not be staying there very long. Let's just go with that. Murica. And in 2016, a woman was arrested in Melbourne, Florida, after shooting her husband in the knee, causing the bullet to travel and lodge into his woohoo during an argument over an affair. So they get in an argument over the fact she was cheating on him. So she shot him in the knee, and the bullet went through the knee and into another area. Well, I'm just going off the top results, to be fair. We've had some weird ones, Chaotic. I'm just going off of, like, the generic results that pop up from Google. Exactly. So some of them have been a little more interesting than others. A good number of them involve meth. Again, we've already had an alert here, but we will trigger another one. Well, that takes care of them. And a spicy bean. Alright, as soon as we deal with these guys. I don't know how they got out here this time. Let me just show you. The only way through is this tiny hole in the ground. We haven't... So I've just done random dates. I haven't done... haven't done the Phase Eater. That's a classic. So it would have to come up on the day. You're welcome to share. I don't have to be the only one telling, Florida man stories. There have been some interesting Florida men through the years. Let's just go with that. Okay, Cayenne, 3 out of 5. About the hottest that I can handle consistently. Like, Cayenne hurts, but I at least survive it. Habanero and Reaper, nah. 1 Cayenne bean for you. I mean, rigged. We had a Reaper last time. But Cayenne still hurts a bit. Quite a bit. Ugh. Ugh.
I've had enough.
Ugh.
Pretty tasty.
No, should not always be Reaper. I disagree. Fun fact, you'll notice yet again, we have an injury. So if we were to go into the cure menu, we got the leech, and a gunshot wound. No, I was about to say, I remember it was the bath salt. That did. One time it wasn't met. So this one is almost healed up on its own. The crazy part is, if we let injuries heal on their own, our health bar actually gets slightly longer each time. So getting hurt is good. I got him! People get high off the weirdest stuff. Woo! That burns. Now we are moving on to boss number 3. Trace. Dry. This is the one time we are allowed to heal, but we can only heal one thing. Sorry, I got some spicy spit go down the wrong pipe. That hurt a lot. Let me show you the most ridiculous looking. I mean, some people would argue the end is the most ridiculous boss, just because of the bugging out eyes and the fact he's in a wheelchair up until your fight. This dude, yeah, the leeches are in the cutscenes. You think that's good? Just wait. Here he is. Yeah, I've got cuts, I've got the bullet hole, I've got the leech. And now there's an arrow in my knee. I used to be an adventurer. That arrow will stay there. This guy's creepy. We're gonna watch his cutscene just because it makes me laugh.
I will give you fear such as you've never experienced before.
Yep. If I don't remove the arrow, it will stay there for the rest of the game. Which means you can actually let him shoot you repeatedly, and eventually you will just look like a porcupine. Now, like I said, this is the one time we're allowed to heal. We can only heal the venom poisoning. So now we have a leech, another leech. Wait, we have 3 leeches? When did we get a 3rd leech? That explains why the stamina is dropping so fast. I thought we only had 2. I don't remember getting a 3rd one. So we have to leave the arrow wound and all 3 leeches now. Which means our poor stamina is just suffering. No wonder we're tearing through stuff. So we can heal the venom poisoning now. This is allowed for one reason. If you don't heal the venom poisoning, you die. Period. Like, it will kill you. It's not like other injuries. Other injuries, you can leave them there and they will heal over time. Venom poisoning is one of the only ones you can't deal with outside of using the cure menu. So that's why we're allowed. Normally you would burn off the leech. We're not going to. Whew. Okay. Now we're doing just fine. He's around. I can hear him. Oop, there he was. There he was. Plenty of damage there. Where is he? Got a little bit of damage there. Getting some really good damage early. Oh, that's not good. Oh, we just avoided that. He shoots explosive arrows sometimes. Like right then. Uh-oh. That's how you get hit in the head when he does that. I've lost track of him. Woo. He's hurt. He's real hurt. Ow. Well, we got an extra arrow now in our arm. He doesn't have much longer left, though. Just a little bit more damage and he's done for. But that might be an explosive bolt. It was not. Ow. Ooh, we got another arrow. It's not great. There's a rabbit! There is no longer a rabbit there. Oh goodness, how many did he shoot? There we go! I was actually a little concerned about him. He can be a real pain if you get it wrong. We killed a rabbit. This pleases me. Now we are hurting. Like, look at all these injuries. We have an arrow, 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 arrow. We're not allowed to heal any of them. They must all stay. Every single one. Look, half of our health bar is just gone now. It will come back stronger than ever. There we go. Got another rabbit to eat. Yeah, pick up some food while we're here. It's a great place to get food. Also a book. You know, some light reading. No, we're not going to read the book because, well, that's a very improper book. Let's go with that. I forgot about the trap. There's just a pitfall that kills us instantly. Whoops. No one saw that.
Hey, this works.
I forgot there's traps in this area that you can just instantly die to. I didn't even need to go over there is the annoying part. I just went over there for fun. There's rope. Alright, well, real quick, we'll save the rabbit. We're gonna eat the rabbit. Just not yet. Now, we gotta be real careful because our health bar is extremely low. Back into the warehouse. Again, we don't have to worry about the alert because we've already had one here, but we will trigger another alert just because. one more guy down there. Ow. The good news is his radio's busted. So he did not call reinforcements. And yes, there is a duck. There's also a frog. Every area has a frog and a duck. Thankfully, we've already collected all of those. Alright, we definitely need to eat a little more food. Let's eat a rabbit! We almost died.
Tasty.
Pretty tasty. Congrats, bunny. Now we're going to eat this just to make space.
Anymore.
There's actually a challenge you can do in the game to eat one of every food item in the game. It takes a while. Especially since some of them are poisoned. Like, you know, poison frogs and tarantulas. And I had to eat the rabbit. I was hungry. The nice thing is, we got a little ways until the next... It's okay. We'll get another one. Don't you worry. That's not our last rabbit. There's another one coming up in this next area. So... you can see our health is not doing well. We need to keep our stamina as full as we can right now, because it will slowly heal us. Okay, there we go. That sound, that boop, boop, that is an injury fully healing. Where is he? He's around here somewhere. I think he might be farther up the hill. I know there's at least one rabbit in this area, because I hunt it down pretty much every time. I'm just trying to remember where in this area it is. Don't actually care about that snake. He's not good eating. Where is he? Well, rude. Could have sworn there was one. Nope, no medication, no healing. Only the one time when it will literally kill you if you don't use it. There he is! I found him! Now I feel better.
What is this?
And now we have another dead rabbit. So the good news is those arrows are slowly healing, and our health bar is getting bigger. Also, we're slowly healing as well. Like our health bar is refilling slowly. And very careful here though, because this has a lot of enemies here, and one good shot from one of them will probably kill me. Be careful, there's also a trap around here that will kill you. Right there, you can just see it. Step on that and we die. Nothing wrong with that. Where'd he go? I waited too long. He's up here. There he is. There would be the alert. Crap. He almost got me. Good. I don't think they got the... No, we're not dealing with the frogs. I don't care about the frogs. Or the ducks. That is another challenge. Getting all 64 of the frogs and the ducks. I've already done it, thankfully. We did set out the alert, so I can just kill them all. And we want to go this way, because the other way... Don't get hit by the hornets. We're just gonna hang out for a bit. Forgot about that trap. There's a few of those in the game. Eat another crab.
Hey,
Also, fun fact. All this food that I'm gathering, the ones that are like actual animals and stuff, if you play this game over the course of multiple days, eventually the food will spoil in real time. So if you play the game and then you put it away for like 2 days and come back, all your food will have spoiled. And if you eat it, it will make you sick. Because this game just loves to do all kinds of random crap. Yeah, there's a lot of really ridiculous things hidden in this game, and I love it. No, I'm just realizing when I did my last test playthrough of these rules, I don't think I blew up this depot over here. I think I missed one last time. All of our injuries have healed, so our health bar is significantly bigger. Uh-oh. I'll take care of him. Stand by, everybody. Gotta kill a few people. Kill them quick before they get any more backup. Perfect. That was close. So last time I forgot to blow up this place. So technically I've never completed the Florida Man Challenge because I didn't do it properly last time. Oops. Yeah, we'll save the rabbit for now. Let's eat a python. Yep, not a problem, bunny. You gotta get some sleep. I get you. Sleep is good. I mean, I wouldn't know. I've never had it. No. Haven't had enough. But yeah, get some sleep. Appreciate you popping by for a while and hanging out. And hopefully work goes well tomorrow. I ain't going to work tomorrow. But tomorrow's Sunday. And I don't work on Sundays. I'm also staying home Monday and Tuesday. But that's, staying home as in, like, being here, working from home. Excuse me. Look at these arrows. You can see 2 arrows in my arm. You can see an arrow sticking on my leg if you look closely. Like, they're still there. Ugh, yeah. I don't envy you, Chaotic. Don't envy you at all. So we have a bullet wound that is still healing from that last encounter. But again, that will make our health bar bigger in the long run. So, honestly, pro strat. If you're struggling in the game later on, when you fight against the fear, let them shoot you with an arrow, then heal it most of the way and let the last little bit heal naturally. Okay, so, here is where we would normally fight the end. That poor leech. But the end is already dead because we murdered him. So now instead we have a bunch of elite soldiers that we have to kill before we can progress. So there are 9 of them in this area. And there's 2 of them in particular that I really hate. There's one up there. Where is he? I see him. I can't hit him yet. I fired too soon. He's shooting at us now. So we must kill or tranquilize all 9 if we are to progress. I heard him throw a grenade, so I was like, I'm just gonna duck and cover for a bit. see movement over there. Some of these are gonna get through. There's one up there, but I can't see him yet. Wait, did I? I just realized I made a mistake. I didn't blow up the depot again. I gotta go back and blow up the other depot after this fight. I'm a doofus. There are 3 of them left. There's one up on that cliff over there. There's 2 more down at the bottom, I think. I must have actually taken out the one up top. Gonna watch for lens flare from the scope. There he is. Got him. One more. Where is he? Anybody see him? Make sure he's not hiding up there. He's over this way. Alright, we're gonna go get him. We're also going to take some food, because my goodness, am I struggling.
Hey, this works.
Having that third leech. Yeah, not a problem at all, fake steak. Here's what we're going to do. This area is now done. Finito. I should be able to backtrack once the evasion clears, and we'll go blow up that depot that I missed. Oops. Close to ranged. So close. Missed it by that much. So thankfully you can just leave the area. But I gotta go blow up the food depot. Yeah. Basically second. Deranged, how you doing? Happy Murica Day. Murica. I should go to full cam when I do the Florida Man stories. Missed opportunity. Oh, they've respawned already. Alright. I guess we will take them all out again. Hello. That was weird. Thank you. There's a guy in that window somewhere. Crap, he's calling in reinforcements.
Patrol here. We're under enemy fire. Enemy's position is unknown. Going into alert formation.
He dead. Now, we do need to watch out for potential reinforcements. Should be coming here shortly. 2 kittens in the lampshades. What they doing in there? There they are. Doing pretty good. We are gunning down oh, those kind of lampshades. Yep, that would do it. I'm just thinking that they're like climbing up in the lamp. It's like, well, maybe you should get them out of your lamp. That makes more sense now. Makes way more sense than what I was thinking. Gonna go ahead and have another crab.
Pretty tasty.
Then we will pick up another calorie mate because these things are fantastic. There we go. Now we can move on. We have officially blown up all the depots thus far. There are more depots. But for now, we are on track with the challenge. You know, with a few minor alterations. No, actually, we've stayed on track. We've had some close calls where I've messed up a few times, but we fixed it. We have died in a stupid way or two, but, you know, those things happen. Now, We can just go back to the boss fight area and continue from there. We got plenty of food, so stamina shouldn't be an issue for now. Again, we also have 3... Oh, heck! I forgot about that trap. Whew, yeah. Yeah, kittens and expensive lamps, I imagine, do not go together well. I nearly died to a giant swinging spiky log. I mean, it was actually a normal-sized spiky log, but you know what I mean. Let us... Do I have any, like, regular food left? Let's eat a rabbit. Because, again, full stamina means health bar refills faster. So there are 3 areas we have to clear. We're coming up on area 2. There are 8 enemies here that we have to kill. We cannot progress until all enemies are dead. Dude up there. Wonder if I can hit him from here. Not very well. This was a mistake. I shouldn't have gone for an engagement at this distance. Alright, that one's dead. Rude. I was hoping he wouldn't be able to hit me if I did a nice little, diving roll. He still hit me. Okay, there are 2 enemies left, and there's one back behind me somewhere. There he is. 1. That is a crocodile cap, because Florida man. Also, America face paint. Next question. It's part of our challenge. We must wear the croc cap. We must use the America face paint. We must go shirtless. Next corner. Take a mushroom. Hope that's not one of the poisonous mushrooms. If I don't recognize it, we will get rid of it. Let's see, because if it's a edible mushroom, yeah, it's an ink cap. Okay. They don't give a lot of stamina back, so we'll just eat it now. Fortunately, I don't know where the goat is. I think it's in the next area. But yes, welcome to the Florida Man Challenge. Because reasons. So we are going to be watching Independence Day, and I am going to be grilling up some brats. Mrs. the Goose is going to cook up some baked beans. And we're just going to have a lovely evening together hanging out. We watched The Patriot last night, because that's a fantastic movie. There's somebody down there shooting at me. Ow, there he is. Probably should find them before they shoot me instead of letting them shoot me and then shooting back. To be fair. No banana smoothies. Heck that. Ugh. I think he's actually okay with banana flavored stuff. Unfortunately. I'll have to train him right as he gets older. Okay, where are they? There's one left. Gotta figure out where he's hiding. Because we can't go on until the last one's dead. Apparently he's over here somewhere. There he is. Found him. He dead. Oh look, duck. It's okay. He'll learn. He doesn't know what he likes yet. He just eats what we hand him. So, he'll learn later on that, no, that's bad food. Don't eat bananas.
I want some more.
Don't know that hornet's nests are actually that tasty, but apparently he really likes eating hornet's nests. We are so low on health like this entire run. Yeah, 3 leeches though. I was really hoping we'd only have 2 because now food is at a premium. Also, buckle up. because we are about to hit the infamous, like, 2.5-minute ladder. Look, frog. So, do you like ladders? Because I have the ultimate ladder. Let me put it this way. The ladder is so tall, it has its own theme song. What is our time here? And this is the remaster, so the song is not the original song. It's the same song, but the part that I was worried about, I didn't like that they were going to redo the songs, but then it turns out they actually got the lady who sang the first one to come back and re-sing it for this game. And it's like, you know what? Honestly, I support that. Because that means she's getting paid for the song again. And is getting back in the public eye. Like, I think that was a classy move. Like, there have been a lot of remasters that I don't like. I like this remaster. Because they did things right. Yes. Yes, I am. I am very much a nerd. Go back and watch the beginning of the VOD. You'll understand just how much of a nerd I am. And when you watch it, just think of what I had to do to make that happen. That's all I'm going to say. Let's just say my arrival was fantastic. There's some really good food out here as soon as the game behaves. Oh no, feel free to judge. I'll allow it. That guy has an RPG.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Imagine I am over here spraying bullets at that man. And I even hit the radio on his chest. And he just stood there and let it happen. Hello. You're supposed to be dead. Just gonna keep spraying bullets until I hit him. Eat a cobra. Because why not?
What can I say?
Was that the snake I killed earlier? Yeah, it is. When the vultures drop down to eat the dead bodies, we can shoot the vultures and then eat them later. Genius. Actually, the vultures do provide really good food. They keep calling in reinforcements, and the reinforcements keep dying very suddenly. Gonna leave that there. We set off the alarm so it counts. We don't have to come back here. Again, since we destroyed the helicopter near the start of this playthrough, we don't have to worry about a helicopter patrolling this area. And there would be the alert. Perfect.
We're under fire. Enemy position unknown. Commencing alert status.
There's a duck. And the reinforcements should come through here, if I remember correctly. Yeah, we get to deal with him instead of the helicopter. He's a little easier to deal with. There they are. Now, sadly, that's not all of them. They're going to bring more. But that's a good start at least. That'll slow them down. It'll take them a while to get to me. Ow. Rude. Waiting to see if any reinforcements come from that side. I think the reinforcement is right here. Oh wait, nope. Dude made a very poor decision. I also made a very poor decision. Wow. That was painful. Eventually, I will take out the engine there. Or that. No grenade death here, please. Thank you. Somebody up there shooting at me. We're gonna go find them. Introduce ourselves. Ooh, they're also behind me. Trying to see if I can. There we go. Yeah, we can take out his engine. This dude just shows up in front of me like that. Goodness gracious, there are a lot of them. Also, my stamina is not doing great. So we will eat a vulture.
I could go for seconds.
We will eat 2 vultures. 'Cause they're just decent.
Hey, that's good.
My other food would do a lot more for me. Okay, let's see if anyone's coming behind. Nope. That guy is very dead. Wasn't paying attention. Shame on him. So there should be at least one dude over here. There's 2 of them. There's the depot right there.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Come in, HQ. Dead. Let us real quick. Nope, not cure. Can't do cure. We can, however, eat these garbage rations.
I've had enough.
I mean, to be fair, they restore about the same amount as a vulture, so they're not the worst. They taste awful, but they do restore a decent amount of health. Still showing, yeah, I'd say it's still showing evasion, which means there are bad guys coming. There goes one. Eventually, these are going to hit. I mean, we could just hop on one of these and really do some damage. Let's do it. Let's do it. Anti-aircraft gun. Just absolutely annihilate them. I'm trying to shoot the vultures. Use anti-air for what it's meant for. Airborne. Oh, I don't think I can get them. There we go. Booyah. Booyah. Heckin' booyah. Hello. Oh, that thing was going to bite me. Rude. It was absolutely going to attack me. Alright. I once again need to take a brief step out. So, time out. I will be right back. Stay tuned. And we'll do a Florida Man story when I get back. Stand by. If anyone has a specific date, birthday, anniversary, random day that they think is interesting,
throw it in chat. We'll look it up. Otherwise, I will pick a date, and we will just take the Florida Man stories from that date. All right, Chaotic. October 31st it is. And, you know, I mentioned earlier, I need to remember to go into full cam when I do these. So, stand by. Murica! This is fantastic. I may just keep this here for the future. I've not even bothered to change it back. I'm just going to leave it here forever. 1031. Wow, the AI response only gave me one, so I will have to find some others to read. A famous viral Florida man incident from October 31st, Halloween, involves a Port St. Lucie, Florida man, who was arrested for a DUI while ironically dressed in a orange prison inmate costume for Halloween. So he dressed up as an inmate and got arrested. When pulled over in the early hours of Halloween, he had to perform a sobriety test on camera while wearing his convict outfit. That's fantastic. Bag number 2. Haha! Joke's on you! That's the only bag that's been redeemed, so no. Pick a different one. A Florida man was mauled by a leopard after paying $150 for a full contact experience. There's one for you on Halloween. What do you mean other two? That doesn't make sense. Pick a real number or I pick for you. I mean, I guess I could theoretically say, well, since 2's taken, we'll just round up to 3 because I've done that before. What do you mean math? What's the other 2? All right, Chaotic. Apparently you get to pick. She means 4. Yeah, okay, I figured. Which is unfortunate. I mean, I kind of figured that's what she was saying, but I didn't want to assume. It's unfortunate because I think I know what's in bag number 4. And when I put it in bag number 4, I was like, well, dang. Because Chaotic will redeem a bag, and she'll redeem this one because she always picks 4. And it's not going to be good for me. Because bag number 4 is a giant gummy banana. Like, green screen makes us do funny things.
But this is a very large banana gummy. It's a peelers, which I'm a little annoyed by the peeler thing. Like, I know that's a big thing right now. Like, everybody's got the peelable gummies. I don't get it. I don't really see the appeal. So, Mrs. the Goose, it's because I don't try to rig it. Ooh, you guys can't see me now because of the banana. What I do is I pull up a dice roller before stream, every stream, and I arrange the bags in a random order, and then one by one from back to front, or from front to back, sorry, I go ahead and just whatever the dice says to do, I do. And unfortunately, the dice really like 4 sometimes. But that way, I have no control over it, and it's truly random. Just in case anyone was wondering for behind the scenes. So there we go. Got the wrapping off. Ugh. I think I've had the peelers banana flavor. Oh, it's sticky! Ugh! Alright, let's try to open it the way you should. Like, ooh. We're gonna try to peel it. My big complaint with peelable gummies is the fact that they usually don't peel very well. This one actually might do okay because there is a line down both sides, and I think it will peel nicely along that line. Yeah, but it's like a sweaty gummy. Wait. I'm about to say, am I going to peel this open and it's not going to be a peelable gummy? They had me going there for a second. Alright, come on. All the way open. It doesn't peel very nicely. So, yeah, I thought it was all peel. It's hard to see, but you can see the little bit of white area. There is some, like, if I do this, it's not very peel friendly. I see what they were going for. It just didn't translate well. So here's what we'll do. We'll take like the regular banana part. It does look gross. But here's, the regular banana that I took out of the peel. Oh, that banana. Ugh. That is a weird everything. Ugh. And then we'll try to peel by itself. Right, unappealing. Ugh. Oh, it gets worse. It's very, very weird. Gummy. Oh my goodness, this thing is huge. Now, just the peel, it does look wrong. I mean, the green screen isn't helping because it's kind of distorting things a little bit. The peel doesn't taste as strong as... I'll give them that. The stuff inside, the inner gummy, definitely has a stronger flavor. The outer gummy is kind of a weak banana flavor. It's bearable. I'm going to eat the whole thing because that's only fair. I'm going to stop peeling it. Now it's got banana and peel. Oh my. Sorry, I saw another Flare Man story that I had to load up from October 31st. Oh, it's definitely not the grossest. It's just pretty nasty. Ugh. On Halloween night in Boynton Beach, Florida, the police got a call a naked man was driving around the neighborhood with wires attached to his... Woohoo! Upon arrival, police say they found Kurt Jenkins, 56, driving slowly with only a pair of red shorts on. Well, at least he had that on. Stopping at an intersection where children were hopping off of a school bus. Someone better beat that man senseless. Or worse. Police arrested him Monday, and he was charged with lewd and lascivious exhibition, exposure of certain organs, and resisting a law enforcement officer without violence. According to county records, he's being held on $6,000 in bonds, according to the county. Yep. Oh, he tried to invite people to get into the vehicle with him. Well, true. It wouldn't take much. Ugh. It's unclear if Jenkins has an attorney or what he was using the wires for. That's the important part. Wow. Ugh. Just still reading through stories, trying to find interesting ones while dealing with this rather large gummy. A lot of them about the one with the Halloween costume. Let's take a look at a couple of these. Ugh. Also, I love how the eagle with wings able to come from me. This was a good gif. A good gif. That one's boring. Well, comparatively. And that one gives like no detail. I want the story, man. Ugh. Here's one guy in Key West arrested while wearing a banana costume for showing off his banana. I mean, we all saw that one coming. Alright, this one I want to see. Florida man was arrested after a trooper pulled him over for driving over 90 miles per hour on I-75 and found 34 open cans of White Claw. Authorities say his blood alcohol content was .177, more than twice the legal limit. I can't believe it was only .177. I mean, I'm not overly familiar with White Claw. I've never had any. I never intend to. But it makes me wonder, like, what is the alcohol content level on that? Because I would have expected more intoxication. Just saying. Just saying. Oh, alright. Finishing up finally. Oh, goodness. Go back to the game. Ugh. That's disgusting. Ugh. Oh, there's a helicopter here. I forgot the helicopter does spawn in this area.
Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Oh, thank goodness. No reinforcements. Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Like, I'm in danger here. Like, my health is very low right now. I did pick up that RPG, right? Please tell me I did. I forgot to pick up the RPG. That is unfortunate, guys. I might need to backtrack. I just gotta stand here and wait for health to restore slowly. Kill the vulture while we're here. Somebody nearby. Now, helicopters don't count as having to be killed, just in case anyone's wondering. Because I believe in this area, the helicopters will just keep coming if the alarm is going. I do have to kill at least one helicopter, though. That's the rule. Okay, I got injuries healing slowly. Problem is I can't take out that helicopter with this gun. So I need to fall back and get the RPG, which I forgot. Oh, and we're dead. That's fine. That's fine. We will go back and get the RPG so that we can kill the helicopter. Because I completely forgot. That's on me. Okay, good. You didn't see me. Woo! Uh-oh. We have a problem, friends. I've lost audio. Because my AirPods are dead. So we're going to charge the AirPods back up and try to use the headset. Because I'm pretty sure, I'll double check, but I'm pretty sure that was the sound of AirPod no work no more. It's not even connecting, so yeah, it's clearly dead. That's okay. I have backup. We have wired. It just will be a little funny because, well, doesn't quite fit. Now that does mean I do need to make one quick change here. I need to change the audio device. Oh, excuse me. Not that. Where is it? Nope, nope, nope. Oh, wait, it's already the right one. And then that does mean, however, I need to change desktop audio to, well, it's actually on default, so that will probably work anyways. No, it didn't trigger on that, so let us instead switch over manually. Okay. There we go. I just can't hear very well now. That's right, because it's down here. I didn't go in here. I'm a doofus. I mean, we already knew that, but I'm a bigger doofus than you realized. Maybe that I realized. Yeah, either way. Someone here is a doofus. I'm not saying it's me, but it's me. Ugh. Ugh.
I've had enough.
Everything tastes like banana right now. Alright, we will put the RPG on as well. We did recover a little more health, which will be nice. Let's not get into a staring contest with a helicopter. Let it pass first while the game evens out. Gotta get a move on quick. That helicopter will be coming back.
Come in, HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Alright, again, we do have to destroy one helicopter. Hey, Porsche, welcome in. Happy 4th. My arm itches a terrible time. Let's see, where is the enemy? There he is. Now, there should be some reinforcements coming. We are in the middle of our Florida Man Challenge. We died very recently because I forgot to get the RPG when I had the opportunity. But we have it now. I'm just waiting to see if another person shows up here. Doesn't look like it. I don't know if this is actually going to clear that ledge. Okay, that takes care of both of them. It worked! Oh, goodness. Oh, that did not work. Alright. Actually, real quick, blow that up so we can continue the challenge. Because again, we have to destroy every depot. That includes that ammo depot that we just obliterated. Now, if we can break line of sight, for the helicopters, we don't have to kill them all. That's the one exception to the rule. Only because otherwise this would never end, because they just keep coming. I don't think there's any end to the helicopters, if I recall correctly. However, we have to wait here until everything clears. Nope, I'm not allowed to crouch. Crap, this is not good.
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
Ooh, we are hurting something bad. Ooh, one good hit and we're dead. Let's go ahead and take a calorie, mate. We got a lot of food.
More.
I didn't think there were any more soldiers coming. Oh, lordy. I don't think he can technically see me. He knows where I am, but as long as he doesn't see me, we're okay. As long as that alert doesn't hit 99. If it hits 99 again, we're in danger. Uh-oh. I'm surprised we're not dead. As long as we stay right here, we're just a crocodile. Nothing to worry about. This is going to burn through our stamina a bit. Because again, we do have 3 leeches on us right now. And actually, if we turn the camera just right, it's hard to see because of where he's standing. Maybe we turn around slightly. I don't want to... Yep, there's one. Crap.
HQ, please respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
I gotta kill him, but I'm waiting for that helicopter to
Going into high
move.
alert.
Again, we have to get that caution off the screen before we can progress. That's the plan, at least. Kind of hoping, since that's a backup helicopter, that maybe they'll just leave. I see a person down there, though. We can't leave a person wandering around. Will the helicopter come back? Is the big question. I still hear it. That's not good. Good. He doesn't see me. where'd he go? Where'd he go, guys? See, this is the part I've been debating, because this area specifically does some stuff that can kind of mess the challenge up a bit. Where'd he go? I mean, you guys saw him too, right? Okay, good. Good. That worked. Beautiful. Gonna wait for the helicopter to pass again, and then we can pop up and check. I don't see any movement. Do you guys? I see one. I think we're in the clear. I didn't think it was possible, but we did it. The challenge remains. Makes this area very difficult. Oh, thank goodness. That area was much harder than I thought it would be. Again, I've done a few test runs, but that area has always created problems. I love how he's still got the arrows in him, the leeches, just all the injuries. We're not going to hang out with Eva.
Do you...
Because she doesn't understand how zippers work properly. Now, in theory, you can actually set off an alarm here, but only by shooting an RPG down there. If you do that, you just get an endless attack of helicopters. So here's what I'm going to do. Helicopters don't count, however. I will set out the alarm.
Enemy sighted. Commencing attack.
And as of right now, there's no enemies. I'm just saying. As long as we get out before the helicopters show up, I'm going to count it. Yeah, it's a little bit of a cheap workaround, but I don't care. We'll eat some noodles.
That's damn good.
He very much likes the instant noodles. Well, good news, man. There's more noodles. Ooh, excuse me. Oh, excuse me again. Now, we are back in this area again. But that's okay. They just very rapidly take out everybody.
Come in, HQ. HQ, respond. This is HQ. Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting backup.
Oh goodness, he's right there. Ow. Got him. Oop, there's another one. No, get up, up. Where'd he go? I've lost track of him, guys. There we go. Got rid of them. That's not good. So I really don't want to go into this next boss fight with such low health. But I don't think I'm going to have a choice. Ow. Oh, they're behind me. How'd they get there? That's not good at all. We're in some serious trouble here, guys. Oh, no. That guy's very dead. Like one shot, and I think we're done. And somebody nearby is shooting at me. There he goes. Oh. That's everybody. Oh, thank goodness. Oh, we are hurting. We are hurting something fierce right now.
That's damn good.
Honestly, we should probably just take our time here. And the reason for that being, again, we will slowly heal from our wounds. The only downside is it takes time. Hello. I want to at least get out of the red, so we'll just kind of, walk around, check the area out, see if there's anything interesting that I missed. Let's see, I'm not really using any ammo, so I didn't really expect there to be much of an issue there. Got an anti-air cannon, we're not using that. So there's the door we have to go in. We might as well go. It's just going to make this boss fight a lot more challenging. Because if he hits us, like, once, we're done. And this is the last of the Cobra unit, is it? Yeah, this will be the last of the Cobra unit. After we kill him, all that's left is the boss from the Cobras. And then obviously we got, take out, what's his face, Volgan, and, his giant tank of death, the Shagohod. This guy's not too bad if you just stay alert. Especially with this gun. He's a lot harder to deal with non-lethally. Alright, what have we got? We got a vulture. Let's eat that and keep our health up. Peek around corners where we can. Where is he? Extra hits in there. Ooh, we need to get away from him. Run, 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 run. Where is he? Alright, we're off to a really good start. We've actually done a ton of damage early. Look at that. Like, we are kind of lighting him up here. Dude has no idea what's hit him. Need to run. He will not be around much longer at this rate. Boom! Didn't even take a hit from him. Feel good about that because we didn't have a whole lot of stamina or health recovery because of how quick the fight was. But, we're out of the red. We got some type of injury healing, maybe a burn. What do we have healing? No, it just says leeches. So I don't know why we got red at the end of our health bar. Because we're doing just fine on health. I should have killed those rats. Killing the rats would have been the smart move there. Now, the pro strat for dealing with this challenge as it's written would be to find a way to kill everybody here without triggering an alarm until the last guy, and let the last guy trigger the alarm, and that way you can kill him before he calls in reinforcements. Yeah, I don't know what we just had heal, but it's healed now. There's the alert. There's somebody else here because they're on edge, but not an alert. Where is he? There's somebody around here still. Oh, hello. Well, that was unexpected. He's outside the map. Huh. Never had that happen before. I'm trying to do like little bursts of gunfire because if someone does detect it, it will give away their approximate location. Yeah, there's nobody else here. So I don't know who's keeping that caution going. Because there's no one here to keep it going. So I don't understand what's happening here. Now we do have to go this way because there's a depot we need to blow up. We could always blow up later, but blow up now instead. Because there is a guy way over there. Can't hit him from here though. At least not easily. If I lay down. I gotta lay down to hit these guys. What did I blow up? Okay, that guy is dead. I mean, I gotta assume it's just people through here that are keeping that alive. Yeah, I can't find them. Everyone in this area is dead. That's weird. I've never had that happen before. Huh. You learn something new every day, guys. Let's have some noodles.
I want some more.
You just gotta wait for the caution to go away, I guess. Weird. One of those strange setups. Oh, I just saw him way in the distance. I could see him again. He was well hidden. Does that mean that the people over here are already going to be dead? Because I killed a few of them. There's an alert. It counts. I think I got him in the head. Long range headshot there. And there's the frog over there. Still remember where a lot of the frogs and ducks are. Actually, I should be getting rid of the RPG. Because that is weighing me down something fierce right now. Because we're already losing stamina really heckin' fast. I like the fact that most of these doors you can open that way. There is a lovely machine gun. LMG, you know. Alright, this area is now cleared. There's one more area before we can go inside and continue the objectives. Because there is a, oh, excuse me. There is a depot on the far end. So, I mean, we gotta clear out the area anyways because we gotta trigger the alert. and then kill everybody. Ooh, excuse me. Ugh. That should get some attention.
Come in, HQ.
That guy dead.
Control here. We found signs of enemy infiltration. Commence alert formation.
Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements. Use extra caution.
I need to make sure it triggers an alert. I don't think it already triggered one, right? Okay, that definitely counts.
Come in, HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here.
There's another. There he is. Let's say it's like there's definitely another person here. Okay, I don't know if he's gonna send more reinforcements or not. Doesn't look like it. Strange enough. I mean, I don't mind. He can definitely, like, not send reinforcements. That'd be great. Now, let's go ahead and we will have a calorie mate. It was unbelievably tasty. Yeah, the calorie mates and instant noodles are the best food because they will pretty much fully refill your stamina. I think they might actually fully refill your stamina no matter what. And they never go bad. Okay, this area is a little difficult because we can't kill... What's his face? Can't think of his name now.
This is HQ. What's going on?
Gotta make sure we don't accidentally kill the target.
Infiltration. Commence alert formation.
Alright, watch out for the scientist, though. Pretty sure that was my target, so let's not kill him. He needs to survive. Yeah, that's him. I can't kill him. Basically, I have to let him survive. He will retreat to the bathroom to hide, which is just fine. And then we have to knock on... Hello, why did you run up to the man with the gun? I hear a gosling. Come on out. Thank you. We'll just, you know, continue waiting here for more reinforcements. So we haven't gotten all the scientists. But I think that takes care of all the soldiers now. Actually, we may have gotten all the scientists. Because they did flee and I just kept shooting as they were trying to flee. Now, there are certain frequencies you can use to unlock those doors. I'm not going to bother with that. Just make sure all these areas are clear. And then we will go get our man here.
What?
Well, that was easy. Make sure nobody else is around. Fire off the gun a little bit. That is a very strong potted plant. Never tried shooting that one before. Alright, we gotta drag them up to the lockers. And then we can keep going from there. Okay. That was weird. Controller disconnected? Why did the controller disconnect? I mean, I have another controller if needs be. That was weird. I don't know why it did that. Huh. It's back. Imagine the security footage later. Stuff starts going down and their major runs and hides in a bathroom while everyone else gets, gunned down. And then dude in a crocodile hat with American face paint and no shirt runs in, beats the crap out of him, and drags him off to the locker room to stuff him in a locker after stealing his clothes. Now, that does bring up another detail of the Florida Man Challenge. Unfortunately, there are a bunch of little extra details and caveats and stuff. There is a section where you can only get through while wearing this guy's uniform. Which means there has to be people left. So, what we will do is we will go in there, trigger the alert, kill them, and then come back out and reset them. Excuse me.
That's damn good.
And we're just going to keep doing that over and over. Thankfully, I'm not too worried about our health right now. Now, I don't know if I can actually trigger an alert in here. I know I can once we go into the area later. So there's a caution, but I don't think he calls for reinforcements. If they do, we'll set up the alert. Not seeing any reinforcements yet, so that's not great. Yeah, they're not calling ooh, wait, there's an alarm right here that we can activate manually. I didn't see this. So they should come through here. Okay. Support unit. Well, we did set up the alarm. And they are dead. Huh. Let's say I'm going to go double check and make sure they are all dead. Apparently they are not. There were still a few of them left. Now they're coming out the other side. Interesting. Okay, I don't think I can actually kill them all. I'm pretty sure they're just gonna keep coming. Maybe not. Okay, no, it looks like it's working. It's actually clearing. I do have to wait out the caution by self-declared rules. And cannot leave. Look at that, there's a cut, a bullet hole, and a leech. Just chilling there on top of it all. So yeah, we do have to just basically wait out the caution here. And that's fine, because I would say, you know, it's helping our health restore, but that doesn't matter for what's coming next. Ooh. Ooh, excuse me. It's a bit of a waiting game. I know I could just continue on, but in the spirit of sticking to the rules that I've made up, we'll wait. To be fair, we could just, you know, do another story. Florida man, you know what? I got a good day. That'll work. April the 28th. The standoff and the pizza. A 33-year-old barricaded himself in a Pensacola home during a domestic incident, claiming to have a gun. He surrendered to crisis negotiator after a 4-hour standoff when they promised him a slice of pizza. Not even like a whole pizza, just a slice. 2020, Hernando County traffic stop resulted in one of the largest fentanyl seizures in the state's history. Authorities arrested a Florida man transporting enough fentanyl to potentially kill 500,000 people. Holy heck. 2023, a man was arrested after setting his ex-girlfriend's Jaguar on fire following a heated dispute. The two were both dating and familial cousins. Oh. Dating cousins. 2021, a man attacked 3 family members with a Japanese katana sword at his Sanford home, leaving all 3 hospitalized with severe injuries. Well, thankfully they all survived. And then 2018, a Castleberry resident was arrested and needed 4 sets of handcuffs after he shot at his roommate and jabbed him with a gun because the roommate refused to clean up after his cat. Alright. Now again, we do have to set off the alert in this next area, but only briefly. So to get through this area, we have to actually do this properly. We will have to take off the croc cap and, you know, the face paint and everything else. This is the one time we can, you know, do actual camo. No, not glasses. There we go. He is hungry. Even though it doesn't matter because what happens next, all this food that we have is about to go away, unfortunately. Which is very sad. Probably should just eat it all. Just force feed him. You know what? That's what we're going to do. We're going to force feed him just for fun.
That's damn good. Can't eat anymore.
These leeches are eating good in the neighborhood.
Can't eat anymore.
Poor dude's gonna like throw up. Also, guys, I would just like to point out that we have almost gained like an extra 50% to our health bar. I'd say that's probably about a 30% increase.
That's enough. No more.
Because we start with 2 full segments in hard difficulty. I think you get more if you're in lower difficulties.
I'm stuffed.
And we've already gained over half a segment.
Can't eat anymore.
This poor guy is just shoved. I mean, can you imagine the 2 guards standing there?
That's enough.
Just watching as I walk into the room and just start pulling out packs and packs of food. You know, cracking open rations, eating noodles. Sir, you have arrows sticking out of you. I am aware. I am, in fact, aware. So I got a hint of banana. I was hoping the cinnamon stick would help deal with that. Does he have one in his foot? It's another challenge I'd like to do at some point. See how many arrows. Like, put it on the easiest difficulty. Put on the camouflage that speeds up my health recovery, or maybe just even the one that just lessens the damage. That's probably better.
All I want.
I think it like reduces it by like 2/3. So I take very low damage at very low difficulty and just get peppered with arrows as much as possible. I think I tried that once before a long time ago and got a whole lot of arrows stuck in me. But part of the problem is arranging things properly.
Stop it.
Alright, well, while that's happening, I can actually do another Florida Man story, because why not? Why heckin' not? Let's do a random date. Nope, that didn't work. I'm going to pick a day. I'm going to say we haven't done February yet. February the 8th. I don't know what happened on February the 8th, but we're going to do at February the 8th. And we're just going to let that go in the background. He's torturing the guy to death, and then he's going to beat the crap out of me. The most famous Florida man news headline tied to February the 8th involves an incident where a Florida man was arrested after driving his pickup truck directly into the ocean at New Smyrna Beach in Volusia County? Their bypassed closed gates to get onto the high tide beach. When deputies caught him, he claimed he was just trying to surf his truck in the waves and famously told officers, "It's not my fault the truck don't surf." Another notable story occurred back in 2016 when a Florida man assaulted a Wendy's drive-thru clerk by throwing a live alligator into the serving window. See, I feel like that's the better one. I've actually seen video of that. The dude just straight up like chucks an alligator into the window.
I am about to show you what hell is really like.
Alright. Or a Florida man arrested after hitting girlfriend in face with the burrito. I don't know if it was like a hot burrito.
Or Sokolov. Or maybe
I miss one detail that I feel like they kind of failed at here.
Answer me. Who is helping you?
So you can see our health bar going down as he's hitting us.
Who let you in here?
In the original Metal Gear Solid 3, if you were to hold open,
You're a tough one. But even you must have your limits.
you know, the item or weapon menu,
Patient.
you would take 0 damage. Which doesn't really help, but, you know. Because, again, after this, not only there's a boss fight or anything. I mean, there is one a little bit, but that one doesn't matter too much. Spoilers. Alright, let's do... We're gonna use the sneaky method to get out. But we do have to kill that guy, unfortunately. Which is a little weird, because you would think this would cause a paradox. Now, unfortunately, he does have to die here. So we have to stab him to death with a fork. Not exactly a pleasant way to go, although, he is unconscious at least. Let's go ahead. I think we can get some smoke grenades from him, which might help. Yeah, smoke grenades. Unfortunately, I don't think there's any other rats around. No. We do have some food, but this is really not that great. Like, this will barely move the bar. I should also mention the fact that since we can't heal, we can't remove the tracker. Okay.
HQ respond.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Enemy sighted. Requesting.
I'm breaking the rules a little bit. I did mean to put in a disclaimer that this area is different. This area we can pretty much just run through. Because we don't really have a gun to take these guys out with. Doggos say hi, apparently. You know, when I did this test run, I got through here without setting off any alarms. It's not going so well this time. Now, good news is, again, if you dive into them, they will pretty much just pass out immediately. Who's shooting at me? Because, again, they have no food. Crap. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We got away with it. Again, this area you get a pass because, well, you're not technically Florida Man because we can't actually do the Florida Man things. We can't have our croc cap. We can't put on the face paint. Nothing. We will grab the fork because we will be able to eat a few things if needed. Which is definitely going to be needed because, well, we're hurting right now. We're hurting bad, food-wise. That's better. It's not great, but it's better. And sometimes that's all you can really ask for. Because, yeah, our stamina is suffering. Come here. Come here, Mr. Rat. Thank you. He provides a lot more than a frog. And now the dogs are here, which is not great. But it'll be okay because we don't have to fight the dogs. We just gotta run. Crap. I thought maybe I could get him from a crouch. I cannot. Ow. Alright, that's fine. I don't normally get hit by the dogs here, but, well, here we are. It's a lot of things that don't normally happen that, well, the moment I hit the go live button, I should have known we were doomed. Yes, I did stop to eat the rat, even though we don't need to. Just because we can. Now, this is the part I was telling you all about early in stream, about the sorrow. This is him. And the probably fastest way to, I mean, I guess you could get out the RPG and blow yourself up here. That would be faster. We're just going to drown instead. Despite the fact that it would be funny to see the colossal amount of ghosts in this river. Because in this section, the more people you kill, the more ghosts you see. It's basically all the soldiers, or all the enemies that you've killed are here. All the bosses will show up. Now you can do runs of the game where you do non-lethal completely. Oop. I almost messed up and hit continue. And then the only enemies you'll see here are the ones you're forced to kill, which are the bosses. You can take them down non-lethally, but they explode afterwards, so they still count as kills. But there we go. The whole idea is that you're supposed to die. One way or another. You can speed it up by, you know, if you injure yourself badly before you get to that area and your health's really low, you can actually, you know, die a bit faster, especially if your stamina's low. So actually eating that rat at the end probably was a dumb idea because it actually slowed things down. I didn't pick up any bullets. That's not good. Guys, we have a problem. I forgot to pick up bullets on the way here. And we have to kill these guys. Like, I did not put in place a exception for this. Uh-oh. Huh.
What? Who's that?
Crap, 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 crap. He saw me. So I have a plan. It's a dumb plan. Last time I was here, I had ammo for the single action army. I'm hoping one of them will drop bullets. That would be ideal. It must be his nap. Yeah, it's his nap time, and he's being stubborn about taking a nap. Huh. We have grenades. It's not ideal, but it could work. Goodness gracious. In case you were ever wondering, friends, it takes about 10 stabs of a fork to the shoulder and throat area to kill a Russian soldier. Oh, that hurt. I timed that dive very poorly. I was pressing the wrong button to attack him. Oh, I'm gonna die here. Well, I'm not dead yet, but I ain't doing great either. No, I would think he would... I can just leave him in the water and he'll die. But he's not face down because I picked him up, so maybe not. Thank goodness. He's dead now. This gun does a lot of damage, and obviously headshots are completely lethal. They're extremely accurate too, even when firing without fully aiming down sights. Right here. I found me. Okay, I'd say it's acting like there's another person, but there is not. Okay, don't know why I'm even bothering with that. I'm definitely not using disinfectant. We took another beating, but that's okay, because our health bar continues to grow. I feel like that should be part of the challenge. You have to gain at least one full bar of health. Because we've almost done that. And by the time these injuries heal up, we might be at a third segment of health. Where, get some clothes on, lady. I think that's the optional, or the, cutscene that only triggers if you don't remove the tracker. Which is why those guys are there. Otherwise, that area is empty. But because we're not allowed to use our cure menu, we couldn't remove it ourselves. We also couldn't get the fake death pill. Do you remember? That we could use to escape the cell. Instead, we had to use a secret frequency, which if you do first-person view in the cutscenes beforehand, you actually see the Sorrow's ghost floating around with it on a board. And best of all, look at that. We've got all of our stuff back. Don't need either of those. Don't think we need TNT either. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, we've done every depot now. So we can leave that off. We do need the croc cap still. Oop. Let's not forget the all-important Florida Man outfit. Wouldn't be right without it. So we haven't done this perfectly. Also, I should point out, our food is now empty, so we need to fix that too. So let's take a quick look around. I don't remember if there's anything in this cave. I know as we head down this tunnel, we will encounter a decent amount of food. I mean, we can take the bats. They're worth very little, but it's better than nothing, you know? Because when you got 3 leeches, you know, draining the life out of you. Well, draining the stamina out of you. Every bit counts. There's the duck. Don't need the mushrooms. Come on. Thank you. Just gonna be bats and rats. Also, just for Bunny, there's our box. And a ration, because why not? Why heckin' not? I mean, I could really expand, like, make the Floor Man Challenge even harder by adding things like you have to collect every weapon. Although you already have to go into, like, every location, so that wouldn't be too much harder. Now, one thing we can do, we can actually kind of bypass a couple of sections with that box. No, go away. Bed dog. Some damage from that guy up at the tower. Dirtbag. Oh, reinforcements came through the door. I didn't even notice. Watch for more coming through the door, potentially. Don't see more yet. I feel like there's definitely another person around. Just trying to remember where. Thought so. Let's say, I think the tower has one. Sure enough, tower is taken care of. Now, if I'm correct... Actually, no, I can't. I was going to say I could use the box to bypass a few areas to buy me some time. But I can't do that because that is an item. And to put that on would be to take the crop cap off. Also, I know what you guys are thinking. I look fabulous in this sleeveless shirt. I don't wear shirts like this normally. For reasons. That training did not go well.
Patrol here. We have evidence of an enemy intruder. Commence alert formation.
Come on. One of these is gonna hit you in the face. Surely. No? Dude is still alive. Huh. I mean, this gun is not great at this range. Like, this is meant to be like a medium to close range. It is an automatic pistol after all, not a rifle. Keep an eye out for any more reinforcements. There's somebody around. There he is. That should do it. Get some good food in here. And now, we can just start scarfing down bats.
This is horrible.
Just because.
Disgusting.
But yeah, so some different challenges that Metal Gear Solid 3 or Metal Gear Solid Delta has built in. There's the one where you have to eat one of every animal, or one of every food, really. And that includes the extremely rare snake that you can only catch in one place, one time. And they specifically tell you, don't eat it. You can just eat it. There's also a challenge of catching said snake and getting it all the way to the end of the game, which is a pain because even if you catch it, which is basically just RNG, but then you have to remember to double back after the waterfall scene to grab it again. Again, the game's struggling a little bit with loading right now. I think it's because I'm streaming. We'll give it a second. See if this helps calm things down a little bit. There we go. He's over there.
This is HQ. What's going on?
The enemy is attacking from an unknown position. Begin the alert status.
Acknowledged. Use extra caution.
Alright. Gonna wait them out here. There they are. Let's say they should be alerting here soon. Finally. They actually got past my gunfire. Then they, ran straight into said gunfire. I don't know what they're shooting at there. How'd you get there? What the heck, man? Ow, who's shooting me? Impressive shot, because I can't seem to hit him. But he is very much hitting me. It's a very dumb spot to run to, man. Again, what a shot. Alright, that's everybody. And whatever injury we had just healed up. So yeah, we are a hair's breadth away from a full third segment. We actually have the full third segment. We can open some lockers if we really want to. Because why not get a suppressor that we don't need? It's there. Let's take it. Oop. And yes, again, I do have the performance dialed down to try to help with this. But my computer is struggling a little bit with running this game and stream at the same time. We've seen that as well with a couple other games. Jedi Survivor comes to mind. You know what we should do? Now, we need to be careful because if we hit the wrong thing with gunfire, we die. So that he's standing right by the thing that if we shoot it, game over, man. Game over.
Who's there?
Now, we did not use a non-lethal weapon. We just, beat him with a lethal weapon. and then killed him. So it still counts. Still counts. Now, enemies should be coming here. Yep, I can see them coming. Come on. Open sesame. Open again. Personally, I would stop opening that door. There's still somebody alive in here. Hi. That should do it. There we go. Now, what we need to do real quick is we do have to equip a certain weapon. Just gotta go down quite a ways. The C3. And as for food, we will eat some rats. Because reasons.
Not too bad.
Also, I'd like to point out, guys, that this hat is really tight on my head. Because I have a giant head. And I own basically one hat that actually fits my giant head. I got that from a military ship. Because, you know, they would need to have hats that can fit gigantic heads in case some of the soldiers have large heads. Because they are required to wear it during certain times. Now, there is some noodles here, I believe. Yes. Definitely want those. Now, there's just one section left. Right here. Perfect. Now we're going into one of the big boss fights. And actually, kind of difficult one if you're not careful. I have a plan for it. And that plan basically boils down to punch him and shoot him.
During the last...
There are better ways to do it, but that's the way we're going to do it. That was dumb. Come on. Ow, that was dumb of me. Keep pressing the wrong button to CQC. Come on. So by having a weapon in my hand, it'll trigger that attack, and then I can slam him into the ground, which does a little bit of damage to his stamina, but leaves him open for a quick shot. Now, if I used a sniper rifle, this would go better, but I think this is probably the better plan for now, just for speed reasons. I also should try to hit him in the head more, but it's a little hard to do. Take that attack. Okay, a couple more attacks and he'll be in phase 2. Come on. How'd that work out for you, man? Phase 2. We got through that section pretty quick. Phase 2 is a little more difficult. Ow. That hurt. He did a lot more damage there than I was prepared to take. Yeah, we're hurting now. Ooh.
What can I say?
That attack is not what we want to just stand there and take. There we go. Get a few good hits in on him. Crap, I didn't mean to press that button. I meant to dive. I keep getting my buttons confused because games like Jedi Survivor and stuff and a lot of other games use circle as the dodge button. So I get a free attack if I do it that way. Duh. Phase 1, relatively easy to deal with. Ow. Wasn't expecting him to do that. Would you stop? Why is my dodging not working? I'm trying. Let me up. Rude. Yep, judo. Let's go ahead and take the rations because we're gonna need the health. So we'll do the rat as well. The rat and the rat chun. Brilliant. It's also the best way to take him down non-lethally, by the way. Do that, and then while he's on the ground, pump full of tranquilizer. Wish I had enough time to, you know, if he got up a little slower, I would aim for his head and do way more damage. He ain't gonna last much longer. Well, phase 1 won't last much longer, I should say. Carving off small chunks of health at a time. Ooh, that's not good. I want him to do the big, like, streak of lightning attack. Because that's a little easier to dodge and leaves him very exposed. But that's fine. We still got plenty of time. We got like 3 minutes left, I think. Uh-oh. Boom! I didn't even get the hit in. That turd nugget. What a poop face! There we go. Got the hit that time. Now we can let that drain down just a little bit further. Goodness, he is very intent on doing this attack right now. We gotta be real quick. He doesn't stay down for long. Saw that on the first attack. This is eating up time now. Look how much time this is taking. Oh, Volgan, you tease. This is going to be close. Much closer than I'd like it to be.
Gross.
Yeah, the Volgan fight is another section that I was a little worried about, admittedly. Ooh, it's going to be real close. We're already down to 60 seconds. I think it's going to take 2, maybe 3 more combos here. Which is unfortunate because we've only got time for maybe 3 at best. Crap! Yep, we're very dead here. It's over. I just don't... Oh my goodness, he... Yeah. We're dead. There's just not time. It's about to blow up. I ran out of time. That's on me, guys. Just gonna lay down and die. Well, the good news is the Shagohod is destroyed and Volgan is dead. So, mission accomplished? And so it begins again. I know there are easier ways to defeat Volgan. I haven't done the lethal route in so long that I don't remember. Ow. That was unfortunate. Would you stand up, Snake? Really? My goodness. That's better. That's smoother. Ooh. Almost took too long there. Come on. Oh, everything still tastes like banana. Poop face. Food. Quickly take a ration. Keep that health restoring ability going, you know. There we go. Get some free hits there. Come on. Oh poop, oh poop, oh poop. It's okay, this is okay. Okay. We can do this. We just need to be a little cleaner on this run. Crap, he recharged immediately. Ooh, we got lucky on that one, because he should have hit us. That's better. That's better. Crap. Ow. Could you not, man? I tried to get out of the way and it wouldn't let me. That's unfortunate. Ooh, this is gonna be real tight now. Crap, we recharged immediately. I was hoping there'd be a chance there to CQC him before he started shooting. There was not. Man, I'm struggling on Volgan. That's not a good look. Come on. Sure. See, we just don't waste time here. We should be fine. Just gotta be very quick. Obviously, there are faster ways. You know, again, use a sniper rifle and get some quick headshots. That would take some skill, though. For now, this will work as long as we're fast about it. We need to save as much time as we can in phase 1. Because phase 2 is mostly a race against the clock. An okay time, not great. If you could stand up a little faster, sir, so I can kill you sooner. Oop, that was a mistake. Ow, that was not great. Very suddenly, things have gone quite pear-shaped.
Can't complain.
You could not waste time on this. Thank you. Okay, better. Mostly. Made some stupid mistakes that have cost us quite a bit. There we go. Honestly, might be... Oh, come on, you turd face. That's cheating, and you know it. Better. Better. And what we can do is potentially when he does his running attacks. There we go, got some damage in. If we can bait him into attacking early, that'd be great. Like that. See, he only did 2 instead of 3. I think that's what we're gonna... Oh, come on, that's cheating, that is! Okay, that is also cheating. I can't get up. I'm dead. I'm so dead here. We're gonna just die very soon. At least we're actually doing damage. Because a minute ago we weren't doing any damage, and that was not great. Problem is, we're very near death. I can't believe this is the part we're gonna get stuck on. All the other things that could have gone wrong in this stream. And this is the one. Yep, we're dead. I'm trying to remember faster ways to kill him. I mean, we could try doing the sniper rifle approach. That might be the best plan. I hate it because I want to use the sniper rifle for later, but... clearly things are not going well. I don't know that that was any better. I feel like that was just as slow. Yeah, I think this is actually worse. No, that was definitely faster. It just, my goodness. Gotta be more conservative with my ammo. Oh, I can get quite a few shots in that way, actually, so never mind. This is significantly better. Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, if we get him down on the ground, we can just pump him full of sniper rounds. Ow. It wouldn't let me actually hit him. Like, I saw the prompt appear briefly, but only briefly. Nope. He already, the first time I get him down, he doesn't take any damage. That electricity shows up on him. Crap, I tried to avoid that. I did see the prompt there. I should have gone for it. That's probably part of it right there, is getting the CQC timing. I know there's a way to do it, but it has been so long since I've tried to, you know, anti-CQC him. Basically parry. There we go. Okay, that's a chunk of damage there. The problem is I'm gonna run out of ammo before that works. Can we stop with the, you know, the fact that I can't counter him? This could work. I could get away with this. Crap, I saw it and was too late. There we go. I just gotta go for the counters at this point. Yeah, that's all I can do really, is I gotta counter him. There we go. That was very fortunate. Finally! My word, that should not have taken like 5 years. My bad, guys. Florida man letting you down here. Just saying. Alright. Now, that being said, we are now on to a very difficult part with this little health. Oop. This is gonna be rough. I'm almost tempted just to not even bother with the RPG on this section. Just because, why bother? I mean, we can help ourselves a little. Oh, actually, it gave us full health again, so I'm good. Sorry, Eva. That's my bad. Please die, and you as well. And then you. If you can hit it in the chest plate, you can actually do small amounts of damage. Also, you'll notice he's missing some health because of our Florida Man challenge. And if you're wondering what I mean by that, I mean we killed all of his like scientist, engineer people. And each of them that you kill does a tiny amount of damage to the Shagohod when the fight starts. Take these guys down quick. Quick-ish. Wow, just could not hit that man to save my life. We can get a few hits in here if we time it just right. Mainly it's the runway where we're going to do the most damage to it. Yeah, I definitely missed that one. Come on. Man, I am missing every shot here. There we go. That one finally hit. Ow, that one hit me, I think. Okay, we're not gonna get any hits in here, so we might as well just prepare ourselves for the next section, because we're gonna need all the health we can get. Don't turn around backwards, Snake. Ah, goodness. Also, some more cutscenes that we can skip. We're not far from the end here. We got a couple of sections to go. Just kill as many of them as you can here. She drives around like a maniac for a while. For no reason whatsoever. Guy up there that I didn't get. That's fine. Got them though. Yep, got all those kills, so didn't have to worry about the extra reinforcements coming through. About some of my camouflage index. Like, I don't think anyone's going to miss the motorcycle of death spraying an endless stream of bullets in every direction. Then you take that guy down. He has an RPG. Don't want to deal with that. All right, this is the long runway with the Patriot. This is a very easy section that you can just, you know. You take out the driver, obviously the passenger dies too because it crashes. I wish this did like a tiny bit of damage if the bullet hit properly. But again, it is a semi-automatic pistol. So I guess I shouldn't ask too much of it. It's quantity, not quality. And the Shagohod's kind of far away for us to do anything with RPGs because there is, you know, quote-unquote bullet drop, ballistic drop, I guess, at that point. Rocket drop? The point being, we're not going to hit it from here, so I'm not going to bother trying. Also, if you take out the passenger, the driver will pull a pistol and try to shoot you, but he's going to do less damage and be less accurate than the passenger. How did you get here? Sorry, those guys just appeared out of nowhere. Again, I'm not too worried about these sections. Honestly, these guys are going to die regardless. This is a question of who kills them first, me or the Shagohod? Well... So he will try to crush us. We can slow him down by hitting the treads. But we can also, whenever he says didn't feel a thing, he's lying. He did feel a thing. That means it's hit its target. And very small amounts of health are very slowly disappearing. I have unlimited ammo, man. We must have hit the tread as well with the explosion. We're actually getting some pretty good hits here. More than I usually do. I usually have terrible aim here. Like, he's not even getting a chance to shoot back. Which is... Yeah, you could hear him. He was about to try to launch missiles at us. He didn't get a chance. We ate through a lot of his health. Now this is the only time I'm allowed to aim down scope, so to speak.
Down. Right. 2 more left. Down. Only 1 more left.
It should be around here when the smoke clears. Right there.
It's still too early. The Shagohod's not here yet.
Wait for her to yell. That one's hard to hit because that stupid swinging beam. But it's okay, we got it. So this one we have to hit the treads to immobilize it. And then hit it in the back on the weak point. Really, Eva? Okay, we still got the damage. Eva, what are you doing? False. Oh, never mind. Nope. She wasn't lying. They really were missiles. I thought I got him before he launched. Eva, if you could stop going the wrong way over and over. Goodness gracious, lady. Honestly, this fight would be a lot easier if Eva had any, like, sense of direction. But nope, she turns around just when I need her to. I'm trying. Go around the back, you doofus. You can tell Eva is not my favorite character. She just annoys the heck out of me in this game. Actually, I should be using the Patriot to be proper. That is aiming down sights. That's kind of cheating. We will run out of RPG ammo. Oh, Eva! What did I just say about Eva being the absolute worst? She drove in front of me as I fired an RPG. She was just the worst. Probably gonna run me over here in a second. Look, if I hadn't stepped back there, she would have 100% run me over and done a pretty significant amount of damage to me. Fortunately, I had to take out those missiles. Okay, getting low on RPG ammo. She will give me some more. But she's gonna chuck in some super inconvenient spot. Like over there on the other side of the map. Really, Eva? That is a little too close for comfort. Okay, I have RPG ammo again. Now all is right in the world once more. He's done for. We have enough ammo to take him out. Oop. I missed. Oopsies. Just after I said, you know, we have enough ammo to kill him, I start wasting ammo. He's got about one more round left of him. Oh, two. There we go. Yeah, this Vulcan round is not that difficult. Porsche with the 10 stream watch streak. Always appreciate the repeat views, because I mean that means you know what you're getting into when you come in here. Like you know what to expect, and you still come back. That's impressive. Most people probably would have been like, yeah, I'm good. Oh wait, I'm not wearing the croc cap. I mean, wearing the croc cap doesn't actually change anything. It's just cosmetic. Unless you're, you know, aiming down sight, which I'm not. If you're doing first-person view, it does affect your view a bit. So it's not the end of the world, but I keep forgetting to re-equip it. We're still doing lots of lethal takedowns here. Still using the appropriate weaponry. Honestly, we can... not worth it. I don't even think we can get into the backpack right now. Oh, we can. Okay. Let's go ahead and just get rid of these. You know. See, we have some life mess in there. If we really wanted it, but... Well, not if we really wanted it, because we're not allowed to use it in this playthrough. Just saying, like, if we needed to heal, normally we could pop some life mess and actually just restore some HP. But Florida Man don't need no life medicine. Life is his medicine. I'm not sure if he's a gym bro, Chuck Norris, or what he is at this point. I just know that he's probably not the type of person you want to go up against, considering he will slap you in the face with a burrito. I mean, it takes a real sicko to waste a burrito on somebody. I'm actually not really a burrito person. I like tacos more. Pretty sure for it to be a proper burrito, it has to have beans. I think beans in my taco, yeah. Or, you know, at that point, burrito. Ow. What I could do there, that was gonna hit regardless. He was too close. Guys on this side, for whatever reason, are always a pain to hit. Straight on, not too bad. Although you wind up more often than not having to shoot out the engine, which is a pain. Because they will explode directly on top of you and do damage, despite themselves already being dead. And right about now, I'm kind of grateful for all these arrows that we've been shot with, because our health bar is pretty significant. I forgot to leave the RPG on for this part. Whoopsies! Got it. First try. Racking up kills here. As one should. There's actually some extra challenges, like some titles and such, that I've never unlocked. Some of them you have to do a really bad job in the game to unlock. Others you just gotta, you know, go way over the top to the point that, you know, even my kill count won't be enough. I think one of them, or a few of them, require like 250 kills. That's a lot of killing. Like, you pretty much just have to, like, farm kills at that point, over and over. Because I've done the Floor Man challenge and haven't gotten 250 kills. I think I was only in, like, the 150 range. It's like, so 250 is a little ridiculous. guys come from? Those are really lucky shots right now. Incorrect. There's no one there. Eva, you're a dang liar. It's like little details, like if you take out one of the guys in the front, there's a good chance that their motorcycle crashes into somebody behind them. And so it becomes a multi-kill, basically. Now, I don't believe those kills count towards our kill count at the end of the game. Pretty sure that's not the case. And now this next section is kind of universally despised because it's an escort mission. Plus, you know, she gets annoyed and hungry, and you gotta keep feeding her and treat her injuries. I mean, there are some other ways to do it. Like, you could just knock her out and drag her, but that's more trouble than it's worth. Now, again, I'm not allowed to heal myself, but I can heal her. It does mean that we'll get slightly more on our health bar as a result, too. Backpack, let's make sure the RPG is back off. Looking for things to eat. Like that right there. A few mushrooms, she won't love those, but you know, it's food, she can get over it. Because we're a little low on food. Now, I'm going to take some food here because, well, it's me. And I've got 3 leeches just absolutely wasting my stamina right now. Perfect. Plenty of food now. Honestly, you can actually finish this area without Eva. Like, you can just literally just leave her behind, like tranquilizer, and leave her back there, and it'll still progress. Strangely enough. Now, if you do this section right, you can actually basically just run all the way there. Happy 4th SKU. Welcome in. Welcome to the Florida Man Challenge. Unfortunately, I do have to have an alert here, so I can't just run and not worry. However, we can hold off on the alert until the end, basically. Come on, Eva. Come on. Come on, girl. Here, girl. We are near the end of the challenge. There have definitely been some sections that have proven... I'm talking like Team America in the World Cup? There were a few songs they used, if I remember correctly. What we will do is we will actually come down here and we are going to wait until the enemy gets close enough to trigger an alert. Because I have to have an alert. Unfortunately. We'll give her some noodles. Eva's all about the noodles.
Let me have some more.
Nah. Okay, that Team America. That's why I was asking. I was like, that could go a couple different ways.
Come on, get serious.
Stay down. Where are they? Where is the enemy? There we go. That's officially an alert. It counts. Again, we have to trigger an alert in every area. That includes this one. It has been a long, long time. Like, I don't really watch South Park. I've seen some episodes that, and, you know, pretty funny. It's just, you know, I'd have to go out of my way at this point to watch it, and, well, too lazy for that. There we go. Again, we have to trigger at least one alert in each area. And that counts. Plus, everyone must die. But this actually worked out great because this is going to bring them all from the ambush up ahead. So, you know, things work out. Eva. Eva. Where is she? Seriously, where the heck did Eva go? Does anyone see her? Is she still all the way back here? My goodness, lady. Maybe I didn't call her before setting off all the alerts. Okay, she should be close enough for us to feed her. Here, have a frog.
This tastes like crap.
And I'm going to have a snake.
That's tasty.
I feel like we lost some of our health bar.
Are you stupid or something?
I think she's commenting on my outfit. Yeah, our health bar is smaller than it was earlier. Hold on. What the heck? Because we were up to like a third bar, like a full third bar. And now, well, I mean, we're still not far from a third bar, but we're missing some sections. That's unfortunate. I would really like to have that, you know, full third. Ah, well. And it looks like, you know, at the rate we're going, we might have time at the end of stream to go through the Metal Gear Solid Secret Theater, which would be awesome. Okay, so it didn't break up the ambush. They're still down there. I don't know where the other one is. He's behind me, isn't he? Yep, he's behind me. That might be all of them. I think there's only 4. It's looking promising. Oh, there was 5. Ooh, 6 apparently. Huh. Shame on me for forgetting all of them. The issue is, the alert is not dropping as fast as it should, which makes me think, yep, they must have called in some reinforcements.
It's the enemy.
I'm about to say, the fact that the evasion meter hasn't gone away is concerning. Maybe that was the last one. Let's see if it keeps rapidly going. It's not. Nope, there's reinforcements still coming from the other direction. That's where we went wrong. There's still somebody out there. Look how slow the evasion meter is counting down still. I'm gonna leave Eva behind just for a moment. Yep, there he is. There's 2 of them. Evasion meter is still being real slow. They're coming from a different direction now. So I believe if you stay here, you can actually shoot through that gap without them seeing you. I know it was the case in Metal Gear Solid 3. I don't know about Delta. Just firing off random bursts of gunfire to see if there's anybody nearby, because if they are nearby, they should alert on that. Okay, we'll want to, you know, feed ourselves before the next section. Eva, where the heck are you? Eva, so help me if you're still up there. No, okay, you dropped down and then just lost sight of me. I tell you, she's a menace, guys. She's an absolute menace. Make her eat some horrible heckin' mushrooms. No, I'm gonna eat the mushrooms. Well, first we're gonna eat a ration, because actually it restores a decent amount of health. Or stamina, I should say. Despite the fact that Snake really hates them.
Sick.
Same as Siberian cats.
I'm gonna puke.
They don't do a lot, but you know what? They do add up. Also, let's see. We still got, you know, multiple arrows stuck in us. There's at least one visible leech. There's 3 of them total, which is why our stamina is just constantly... I hate the fact we got 3 leeches.
It
So
was
annoying.
November 1st, then early in the 20s.
Now, this fight isn't too hard if you know what you're doing. But you're gonna beat her with her own gun. Just because we can. Just trying to get the snake. Here we go. Now we need to make distance because she's gonna get up and start shooting us. Now, part of the problem is we have no camouflage. Normally, this is a battle of, you know, stealth. You know, you're trying to hide from each other, constantly on the move. You can actually get some good hits in there when she's trying to get to us, which is hilarious. Really hard to hit her though, but you can stop her from charging at you, because if she does reach you, she's gonna do some nasty damage. So, you know, for the lethal approach, all you really want to do is keep your distance. And spray bullets in her direction. There we go. She's done. We finished it. As much as I like that boss fight, if you do it the proper way, you know, sneaking, counter sniping, you know, CQC, it's a wonderful fight, and the longer you take, the better it gets, because it starts doing the... I love that we got the croc cap on for this. It starts doing the Metal Gear Solid 3 or Metal Gear Solid Delta theme song.
Keep it safe.
And my goodness, when that song is at like full blast near the end of the fight, and it's those final moments where you are like, you know, you're low on health, she's low on health, and you're both desperately trying to finish it before time runs out, because then you both die. And the music is blaring, and that's one of those like gaming experiences that everyone needs at least once. To go through Metal Gear Solid 3 or Metal Gear Solid Delta.
You're a wonderful man.
Either way, like, it is just a glorious game. 2 is still my favorite. 3 has the best story. Simple as that. Simple as that, friends.
There's only room for one boss.
And I think Delta, actually, if you wait, it will shoot on its own, which I don't like. I'm pretty sure 3, you could just stand there forever. But yeah, it's like you can't open menus, you can't do anything. Except eventually pull the trigger. And then this little effect right here, like, oh. This is a fantastic moment in gaming history right here. In fact, this whole game. Let's just throw it out there. The, massive ladder climb, the amazing boss fights, the ridiculous concepts for the bosses. This, just all of it, is fan-freaking-tastic. It doesn't get much better. Like, I can't think of a single video game that I think has a better... I'm going to take the left one because that one has the bullet. That has a better story. Like, I can't think of one. Just going to be honest. We're going to do. We're going to give him respect. We're not going to shoot. So we have the bullet, which is a blank, by the way. So no matter what, we both survive. Whether he gets the bullet or I get the bullet, whether I shoot him, whether I shoot beside him and miss on purpose. Like, there's 4 different endings here. Computer's probably struggling with all the arrows and leeches it's trying to load in.
Looks like your luck has beat mine again. But why didn't you pull the trigger?
See? He asks. Because the game knows you didn't even try to shoot.
Oh, well.
Try to clean off this gumminess from my ring here.
John.
See, that's another thing I should do. I should come up with like a Metal Gear Solid trivia. I kind of partially built one before, and just the ridiculous stuff there. No, I'm not talking things like, name this voice actor. Because I hate when trivia is just like, name this particular voice actor. Name the, director of this.
The MiG's disengaged.
It's like, no, I want ones that have to do with, like, did you play the game, not did you study the credits. I've mentioned this one before. Things like, who is the only character to appear in all 5 of the main Metal Gear Solid games? What is Boss's real name? John. Also, that's a great song. I like that song a lot. Look at that. It took a little longer than last time because I, did stupid stuff. 548 kills. So the number of kills, I must have misremembered the number of kills. I'm thinking of alert phases. There's one that's like 250 alerts. Like, how do you get 250 alerts? Meals eaten. Exactly 100. Now that's impressive. I actually have done one playthrough where I literally went around and every area I went to, I killed everything. I don't just mean soldiers. I mean every animal. And I ate every single one. And my goodness, you should have seen the number of meals eaten. I can't remember how many it was, but it was a lot. 9 continues. To be fair, 2 of those continues was just me being dumb. And being like, hey, I'm just gonna, shoot Ocelot for the time paradox just to show off. Some of those other continues, not as much. Well, there you have it, guys. Metal Gear Solid Delta Florida Man Challenge. Now, we're not done. We got a little bit longer in stream, and so I'm actually going to go. I have specifically held off. So you'll notice I've watched like 2 of the special theater videos, and then I realized, like, no, I should share them with you all. So these are basically little silly things. So, you know, you'll see where they've gone in and, you know, altered scenes or just done little gags. You know, it's probably easier if I just show you. For instance, we didn't see the cutscenes, but you're supposed to sneak out with Sokolov, go and, you know, he gets captured by the Cobras in their helicopter. And I swear, in fact, I think they did this one specifically because of one weird hand gesture he does, which has always cracked me up. Or crack me off. That's a weird saying. Always cracked me up the way he's done it, but they were like, hey, let's make it into a gag. So right here, look at him. Like, what are you doing? Oh. But then fast forward to where, you know, Big Boss shows, or Boss shows up. Not Big Boss.
What are you
I'm
doing
Big Boss.
here? Sokolov comes with me.
So I know how this one goes. I haven't watched all the Secret Theater videos before. I've only watched a couple of them, so some of these are going to be first time reacting with you. My friends, my friends.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you.
So far everything's normal.
Welcome
Hey, there's a
back,
dude that we shot out of his wheelchair.
boss.
Now that all 5 of us are together, it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
But this is just fantastic. Like, I know it's coming. Even the first time I watched this, I knew this was going to happen.
Hornets.
But it didn't make it any less funny.
The pain, the fear.
I'm coming home. I have no
Just like their final lines when you fight them. And so all 4 of them just die. Now the entire Cobra unit is wiped out, and she's just like, well, dang. Oops. Now, I know I've seen the beginning is the end. I'm trying to remember what happens in that one. But we're just going to go straight down the list. We're going to watch all of them, because I don't know quite a few of these. So I'm curious what they're going to change here. Why is he all muddy? Is it going to be... It's going to totally be the guy from the lab. Yep, it's him. Back from the dead. What the... Why?
So, you're the intruder everyone's talking about.
Just why? And yeah, that actually happens. Because, well... You know, Volgin and... Rajdanovich.
Put that thing away. Break. It's him.
It's hilarious. They were just using voice lines from his actual appearance. Wow, they made him really big.
It's him you're looking for, isn't it?
Tell me he just walks back out.
I have been stripped of my authority.
Or he shoots
My
him.
research has come to nothing. Tank does not need a rocket. It needs something else. No!
This is actually really well done. Legs. That's fantastic. I really wanted him to shoot her. I don't think they're actually gonna change the scene.
You'll be killed. Legs.
Legs.
Legs that allow it to go anywhere. Just as when humans learn to walk.
No, this is very different.
Real revolution in weaponry. Don't you agree? Listen to me, you fool.
Legs.
What are you talking about?
Put that thing away. You'll spoil my drink.
So they swapped it to where usually boss takes down
You mean you've never heard
Ocelot.
me? And you call
Instead they swapped it that he takes down boss.
Very well then. I am Alexander Leonovich Gran.
Grandin's got some moves, guys.
Are you going to kill him?
Please say legs
It's a
again.
revolutionary mobile nuclear missile system. A bipedal tank.
Say legs. Please say legs one more time. Wait, this is supposed to be him. This is supposed to be Volgan attacking Snake. Instead, it's him beating the crap
Walking tank.
out of Sokolov for revenge.
This is the Order of Lenin.
The
It is in honor of the greatest magnate, given along with
layers here.
It was awarded to me in recognition of my brilliant contributions to society.
He's just in the background, beating the crap out of him. Oh, and she just beats up Ocelot.
What are you going to do with a rocket engine on a tank?
Please have him yell legs one last time.
Tank does not need a rocket. Needs something else. Legs.
That's his final line. Legs. Okay, guys. The first one's funny. But this one amused me far more than it should have. So far, that's my favorite. That's what we're going to do. We're going to pick a favorite before the end. It's still going.
Did we beat him?
No.
He's going to say legs again. This is a really long one.
No, you're the intruder everyone's talking about. Typical Captain's dog.
I mean, they're just using voice lines from when you actually meet Brandon. See, this is just... This was worth it. What? What? What is happening? Why are they there? Need something else. Oh no.
He's good.
Please tell me
I
it's...
am Alexander Leonovich Gran.
Please tell me it's going to kill her. Brandon Rising.
A robot.
I hope the rest of them are that good. Or even close to that good. So this is what happens at the end of the game. You go and meet the president and get congratulated on your win. But... Alright, Florida man strikes again. Please tell me he's got face. Okay, never mind. So no paint or anything. Just walking in to meet the president shirtless. That's a choice. It's an interesting addition, but there's gotta be more. He's just gonna pin that to my
You
chest.
are above even the boss. I hereby award you a big boss.
The face as it makes the stabbing sound.
You are a true patriot.
And he's actually saluting, so it, you know, or no, he does salute in the game. Never mind. No, he skips the handshake, not a salute. I'm getting confused there. He's gonna shake his hand? Come on. Dude just stabbed you with a medal. Grimacing against the pain. Okay, just making sure there's no first person view option, but it was first person anyways. Fun fact, when you're in the scene and you're meeting the president, if you go to first person early on in the scene, you'll actually look past him out the window and... Oh, he's got a better one! Or no, he's got another medal for Snake. An Ocelot will be outside the window. Please tell me they all have medals for him or something.
You know, we could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
Like, this is definitely less amusing than the previous one. But I'm still amused. Please tell me someone else has a medal for him. One more. One more. The rule of 3. Come on, rule of 3. Why is he giving us another one? Forcing paramedic to watch? Why? And what is going on here? Why are they all taking pictures of her?
I am a patient man.
Okay. Okay, the ending was good. Okay. I just figured it would end there. Why is he... Oh, there's a leech! Ah. Which is funny, because we just finished the game with 3 leeches. Wait, what? Oh. So, you know, just prepare himself. He's going in like heavy armor, basically, like, you know, ballistic armor here. That way, they try to pin a medal on him, they won't be able to. And they're probably just like, what are you wearing? Seems a little over the top. They're gonna like hang it around his neck or something, which will defeat the entire purpose of, you know, all of his armor. Either that, they're gonna stick it to his face. You know, I'm gonna stop trying to guess so much.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big
And yes, we are going to watch all of these. He just falls off. Doesn't even get his medal. Okay, that one was kind of dumb. That was far dumber. I mean, not that, you know, having Brannon do his thing wasn't dumb. I think these are shorter. Or at least the ones I remember. Because those 3, I think, are new.
World War II, the world was split into 2.
The rest of these, I think, are actually from Metal Gear Solid 3.
Beginning of the era called the Cold War.
So I've probably seen the rest of these before. It's been a long time. Now, I've definitely seen this one before because it showed it as not being new, so I must have watched it. I think I started watching them after I unlocked them, and then after that decided to wait. Yep. It's the parachute at the end that makes that one fantastic.
Snake, what have you done? You've changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
It's simple, but it's still funny. Remember, I mean, this is from, you know, you can tell the graphics and everything. This is from Metal Gear Solid 3, not Delta. Okay, he tosses it and catches it to show that he still got it.
Got you this time.
Splat. It's the face. Yeah, these are shorter, but they're still fantastic. That's supposed to be Snake. Oh, it's... Okay, it's all the people from the White House, apparently. The awards at the end, so they've just changed all the... What? Who is it gonna be? What? Why is Sokolov in a wig? Hello. What? Eyes up here, Sokolov. Tell me he's just gonna shoot the boss as she charges. Yeah, so this is how it looked in the old school game. So you saw that little bit of gameplay. It wasn't the, you know, the camera wasn't behind you. It was a top-down view. Oh my goodness. The old school graphics bring back some memories, guys. Oh, it's not the boss. Director of the CIA.
What are you doing here?
He's angry that I wouldn't shake his hand. So he's gonna get revenge and beat the crap out of me. Maybe. I know I said I was gonna stop guessing. I lied. Look at him, just furious. Tell me I just shoot him. Nope, he actually gets to do the whole boss thing. Now, mind you, imagine this, you know, back in the early 2000s. Handshake. You get one more chance, man. He wants that handshake. The photographers are there. Why? Why are they dancing in the field of flowers? No! No! Or Snake. Metal Gear stupid. That's fantastic. Wait, it's still going. It's riding a Speedo getting run over. Why? Okay, I'm already excited about this one because it's Ocelot.
I see you've got yourself a single-action army. That's right. There'll be no accidents this time. You call that an accident? Well...
Yeah, a little more.
If you hadn't been showing off. What did you say? It's a nice gun, I'll give you that. But the engraving gives you no tactical advantage whatsoever. Unless you were planning to auction it off as a collector's item. And you're forgetting one more very basic thing. You don't have what it takes to kill me.
Which is a hilarious line. Oh!
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
And then she escapes.
Damn.
Yeah, I would say.
Bitch. Bitch.
Whoa!
Bitch.
Okay, Ocelot. Cool it. So he says you don't have what it takes to kill me. What he means is he's out of ammo. Oh no, he's getting sucked into that engine, isn't he?
Snake.
He's 100% gonna get sucked into the engine and die.
Ocelot!
We're not done yet.
Or just misses the jump. Either way. Oh, yeah, out the other. Never mind. I forgot about that one. He just goes out the other side. Whee! Oh, those are so good. The joy. Oh no, is she just gonna be smiling a lot? Tell me she just got like a big old grin on her face the whole time for no reason.
Boss?
Good work, Jeff.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Waiting for the twist here. Or maybe they'll have like extra... Oh, wait. He gets attacked by the hornets. That's right.
Boss.
Apparently the pain decided to... and trips over the railing too and just plummets down to the wire below and explodes.
What is she after?
Okay, we've already seen one making fun of the parachutes. Oh, it's happening. Wait, what? Why
There's
is...
one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint.
Why? And that was the landing from Metal Gear Solid 2.
Technology.
Metal Gear Sigint. I'd play that. Because some of those Sigint Codex conversations, my goodness, are hilarious. Call them from inside of a box. Call them while using the Patriot. Okay. I guess he got to meet Eva. Yes, we know where you're looking, man. What? Okay. Creeper.
What?
So of course Sigint gets the girl. It's gonna be Sigint doing all the work, isn't it? Just left him behind. Poor Snake trying to keep up.
Halt!
Damn it.
Is it gonna have him like diving off? Nope, just being caught. Phase, it's just terrible things happening to Snake while Sigint, oh, he's getting saved by an enemy soldier. And Sigint is doing all the work. Yeah, this seems more like my gameplay. Let's say, yeah, at the end. Come on now. They can't be done yet. Poor Snake is just like, but I wanted to be on the mission. What is this speed run? What is happening? Well, at least he still got to kill, you know, the boss. And got left behind. Yeah, let's say, and is totally gonna get blown up. I feel kind of bad for Snake there. Avert your eyes, children. And yes, this does actually happen in the game, just not with Sigint.
Snake! What's your status? Snake!
Just
Snake!
down for the count.
Snake, you can't do that. The future.
And now they're dancing.
You create a time paradox.
That means they went out of their way to make that dancing.
I hereby award you.
Oh wow, keep him away from.
Big boss.
Of course.
Kidding.
They went out of their way to make that dancing animation just so they could throw it in these videos. Like to throw that out there, guys. How many we got left? Basically, I'm just spending the entire video trying to figure out what stupid thing is about to happen. Like, is this guy destroy the Shagohod? Yep. The plane wins.
What the?
Just breaks it in half. And launches it. What is that? What is happening?
Not over yet. I'm not finished.
Yeah, and I'll slide it. Why? What is happening? Why did he explode? Good job, Ocelot.
Give it up already.
I just want to know, like, what the creators of this game were smoking when they made these. Okay, the ultimate weapon. Oh, sorry. 2. Oh no! He reaches out paper and she does scissors. You can't defeat me. What is happening? What? They're playing rock, paper, scissors. I feel like she's going to lose and explode. Well, that seems like cheating. That you can't win. Paper, scissors, rock. There's literally no way to win. The ultimate weapon. What is happening here? Hey, little man.
That's a dirty trick.
You coward! Boss! Hold your fire!
Come out, Jack.
You lost it.
It's over.
She is point blank shooting him with a nuke.
Snake, what happened? Snake!
Because of rock, paper, scissors. I mean, I knew the game was ridiculous, but made in the USA.
The one I've got for you is American made.
Everyone loves how, you know, he basically just geeks out over this gun. Like, completely ignores her.
Incredible.
What do you think?
And is obsessed with this gun.
The ramp is polished to a mirror sheen.
Yeah, that's fair.
The slide's been reinforced, and the interlock with the frame is tightened for added precision.
Okay, so far, nothing's changed.
Original too.
Nothing
Thumb
new
safety
yet.
is extended to make it easier on the finger.
Uh-oh.
A long type trigger with non-slip grooves. A ring hammer. The base of the trigger guard's been filed down for a higher grip.
Mm-hmm.
And not only that, nearly every part of this gun has been expertly crafted and customized.
And it's a lighter? He tries it again just to check. Okay, this is clearly gonna have something to do with the horse. I'm not sure what, though. You know what? This seems like appropriate time. Should just get on the horse and ride away.
Forget it, Snake.
Wait, what? Melee?
Snake.
No, it's paramedic. Okay. I thought I heard Melee there for a second.
You were thinking about how they taste, weren't you?
I was.
Yeah, because
Snake.
if you call her,
Stop right there.
she'll often talk about different food and stuff and give
Don't
you
lie to me.
information.
I could tell by the look on your face. You know something? Humans are interfering with the ecosystem. It really makes you think about the
Why has she gone full
relationship
train?
between... You're not even listening, are you? Don't even think about eating a horse. Got it? Got it?
Yeah.
You're actually going to eat one.
Shut up.
Just
Actually
don't.
going to eat one. Shut up.
In any case, don't tell me you think it sounds tasty. You know, sometimes I wonder if you even remember that you were on a mission.
Quiet, you.
Get off!
What?
I'm gonna lure it back here.
Oh no.
Let's go.
Yep. Yeah.
That was a close call.
I never got to do any of the like extra games. I'm excited with the remaster that they're doing for Metal Gear Solid 4. It's going to include, I say, portable ops. I wanted to have acid as well, but I don't think it's going to have that one.
We're going to my room.
Crack an eye open. Is he in love with Eva? Tell me he's gonna like kill Vulcan or something.
I have to thank you for waking me.
Desaro, is that you?
Now let's get started.
Okay, so the end is just a creeper.
Let's see how you like this.
Tell me he's gonna kill Vulcan. What is happening here? Why is he creeping on Eva?
What are you?
What's the matter?
I know nothing, I swear it.
Why? Why is he here? Yeah, about to say, he's 100% gonna shoot him.
Foolish boy.
Oh, Aslan's about to die. Oh, I was just gonna blow his brains out at that point. Say it was just a trank. What is he doing? This definitely won't end well for Snake.
Nice to meet you, Snake. I'm Tatiana.
You could use a towel.
So could you.
The spicy one. Oh no. Well, what an interesting time to come in, Chaotic. We'll take that bean in just a minute. We're gonna let the video finish. Why is he hiding in the rug?
I'll get you for this.
Why?
To die.
Why is he in the rug?
Your end will soon be upon you. Die. Spirits of the forest.
What? Why? Okay, you know what? He had that coming.
I have no regrets.
He had that coming. Creeper. Yeah, I'm about to say, please tell me he explodes. Actually, I only have one video left, but we will take the bean first. And then we will start wrapping up, because Florida Man Challenge accomplished. Well, that's unfortunate. So, Chaotic. You want a sriracha, right? Yeah. Now you're gonna play around with that one. Oh no. And I did get a new box of beans on standby because I'm starting to run low on Reapers. That is definitely a Reaper. So we get to watch the last video with a Reaper. Ooh, excuse me. Hey, don't blame me. It was Florida Man. He did it. I forgot I still have some root beer left. Take that before the Reaper, please. Alright, one Reaper bean. For the last video.
You can change your future. Take it into your own hands, Jack.
Okay, there's Metal Gear Solid 2.
What about the past?
Huh?
What should I do about the past? How can I change that?
You want to change the past?
Well, in order to grasp the future, the past must be. It's that guy. I have to beat him no matter what. And make that chair mine.
Woo! That burns. Metal Gear Right. Snake Eraser. Oh, I like that. I like that a lot. They're going full Terminator.
I've discovered that he will be the main character in the next game. I've used a time warp to come back.
Woo!
To wipe out the fool that forced me out of my main character's chair.
Woo!
And if Big
That
Boss
burns.
didn't exist, he would be erased as well.
What the? Yeah, that tracks.
You've created a time paradox. You can't go changing the future like that.
Bye, Raiden. He's getting hit by a motorcycle. What? So Raiden's just incompetent. Now Keith.
You've created a time paradox. Don't mess with the future. You
Sorry
have
guys,
to
my eyes are
understand
watering.
the future.
He's just gonna be locked in there.
Target sighted.
Yeah, except he's stuck. He can't get out.
It won't open. Damn it.
Oh no. Oh no.
Major, what are you doing here?
Oh, my face hurts, guys.
Waiting for you in my room.
Hey, what are you doing?
What a beautiful body.
Run, Raiden. Run.
Newborn baby.
How did he change outfit so quick?
Stop.
You can't do that.
Run, Raiden.
You'll create a time paradox.
Time travel, do something. Okay, how is this one going to end poorly? Oh, he's getting the crap beat out of him right now. And rightfully so. Oh, no, just slaps. Whew. Oh, everything hurts.
Time paradox.
Where am I?
He's in the barrel. He's gonna go flying out with Brandon's body. It's just everyone hating Raiden for being in Metal Gear Solid 2. And COA in the barrel, just like Metal Gear Solid 4. I vaguely remember this one.
I come here looking for Tatiana, and what should I find? But a
Oh
greasy
no.
freebooter.
He's getting clobbered.
Hello.
Hello. Why? Why is this a thing, guys?
Wrong guy.
Poor Raiden. Raiden didn't deserve this much hate. Like, you know, give him a little credit. Oh.
You changed the future. You've created a time paradox.
Oh, everything hurts. And he's showing up right here. Gonna just get run over. They already ran him over once with the Shagohod. Why not do it again? Just meow. Whew. No, Snake saved him. Maybe. Just maybe. What a twist. Sorry guys, my face is literally burning from that spicy bean. Like it's got the tingles and everything. And the prices will be going back to normal.
All right.
Oh, he saved him. And he came back to stop Big Boss. No, don't give him the gun.
Here.
Wait, is it gonna have the blank in it?
Snake! Hop in.
Be careful.
Wait, what? He is 100% going to fire, isn't he? No?
Legendary Big Boss.
There are still plenty of bags left, so 2 and 4 were taken. All the others are available. No, why? Alright. Oh, everything burns. There are 2 glad bags and 2 crap bags remaining. Bag number 6 it is. As soon as this ends, or, you know, breaks scene, so I can reach over. How is this going to end poorly for him?
Assassination ended in failure. But that doesn't mean I've given up on wiping out Solid Snake.
It's just making fun of Terminator at this point.
I still have a plan.
Oh, excuse me. Where's he gonna show up? Yeah, I was gonna say they're going like a Metal Gear. No. I still have nightmares from Metal Gear. It's a brutal game, guys. Yeah. More wing. Bag number 6. What have we got? You know what? We had some stripes earlier. Now we're going to have some stars. And he's dead. Some pomegranate apricot gummy stars. Sour. Don't interfere. He's mine.
Big boss. I knew I should kill you.
Yeah, probably.
Dad, you can't meddle with the past. We can only change the future. Take the future into your hands.
The future? But MGS 4 is...
There's going to be a 5, right?
Yep. Spoiler alert, he doesn't show up in 5. Okay. Not necessarily the flavors I would have picked. I mean, I like pomegranate. Apricot's a little strange of a choice, but hey, we'll take it. Alright, guys, we'll saying that. That is the end of the Floor Man Challenge. Now, as we... Sorry, it's really stuck in my teeth. As we bid farewell to Florida Goose. So just remember, those prices will not stay the same. They will go back to where they were before all this, so tough. I'm going to hang up the headset, though. I don't know how Goose does it. I mean, I got some good snacks. I got that nasty banana, though. Ugh. I don't know how he does it, guys. Yeah, I'm sitting here, spraying his mouth the entire time. Okay, that part I understand. Eating all the crap you guys put him through. It's an impressive man. That's the dogs. We will do the push-ups before we depart, and then I will go and fetch regular Goose, non-Florida Goose, so he can bid you farewell and send you on your way. Stand by. 10 more push-ups coming right up. There we go. From Florida man to Florida transplant. There's your push-ups. Now, I'm going to go fetch Goose. He will wrap things up for you guys. Send you on your way. It's been fun and painful. Mainly at the end there. Because that is still burning. Just saying that. I'm out of water. So I'm going to have to go chug some water after this. I was going to make some announcements, but I'll leave it to him. It's his channel. He can have it back. So, until whenever Florida Man reappears, prepare yourself. Let me go get him. I don't know why he turned off my microphone as he left. What a strange, strange man. I have been in the weirdest place. I'm pretty sure it was... yeah, it's Florida the 13th. That would be terrifying. Just come at you with a burrito. Can you even imagine? Ooh, what is going on with my hair? Whee! Look at the size of this forehead. I mean, guys, seriously. It's gigantic. Got like a 5 head over here. It's a good thing I have plenty of hair, because otherwise I would need a 3-pay. A 2-pay wouldn't be big enough. But anyways, that was the Florida Man Challenge. I think he did a pretty good job. You know, 7 continues outside of the 2 they did just show you guys some stuff. I'm glad he enjoyed the game too, because I really do absolutely love the Metal Gear Solid series. So I'm trying to back out to the menu because, I mean, this is the perfect scene to end on. Oh, it's just so good. And the music, just everything about it is so good. So help me, if my VOD gets muted because of this music, I'll be ticked. Because this music deserves to be shared. Although I say that, I'm going to tab out and the music's going to stop. Whoopsies! Well, guess we don't have to worry about that. Anyways, I'm going to find us somebody to raid. But I do want to thank y'all for tuning in and hanging out with us for a bit. Yeah, pretty much chaotic. To be fair, I've been playing this one specifically for a while now. Next week, so we already finished up Borderlands 2, just in time. We're going to save the Dragon Keep DLC for later. But next week, in fact in 5 days, Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced comes out. I've already pre-ordered it. I'm going to install it the moment it's available. And I will hold off playing it until... no, that's just going to do its thing now. I'm going to hold off playing it until next stream. That's going to be a stream game. I'm really looking forward to it because that's my favorite Assassin's Creed game. It's such a good game. I do like it. I like the Assassin's Creed series, especially the older ones. But Black Flag was definitely my favorite. Let me find somebody for us to raid. Ignore the fact that you can see my mouse cursor as I'm like opening windows and stuff. Now I need to come up with like Florida Man challenges for the other Metal Gear Solid games. I mean, it's basically Florida Man challenge boiled down to kill it all. Now I got a couple options. I mean, that would be the obvious option. But let me see. I'm trying to think. Could I think of like a really patriotic game? Let me also see who's live right now to see if anyone catches my eye. You know? Just in case. Let's see. Nope, that color name is lying to me. Thrown off by the fact that they use purple for a lot of people in their server. Because I'm used to purple being, hey, they're live. Now, why don't I just go to like their live section? See if anything catches my eye. You know what? I got a random idea. Got a really dumb idea. Because this is the game I was planning on playing until I remembered I could do this. But I don't know that there's anybody... Oh, look, there's people playing Metal Gear Solid Delta right now. Huh! Oh, that was an ad. I was like, why does that person have a duck in their stream? Nobody catching my eye. That's fine. I figured that'd be kind of a long shot. Yeah, because I try to find ones that are family friendly. Some of these are very clearly not family friendly. Or it's got to be people that I already kind of know. So you know what? We will go see Dak. We pop in on Dak from time to time. See, I'm still kind of getting used to this time frame because I usually am not, you know, active online at this time, so we're still gonna stick with the morning streams for a while. So stay tuned for that in the future. I think we're gonna stick with this time frame. Gosling is probably ready for his lunch, so I'm gonna wrap up and go feed the boy, and then I'm gonna go feed myself, grill up some brats, have some baked beans. Watch Independence Day because why not? Did the Patriot last night, Independence Day today. Good plan. And then just enjoy the rest of my weekend. So, we're going to go see Dak, who is playing some Kingdom Come Deliverance. For those of you on YouTube, if you've got autoplay on, it will take you somewhere. If you don't have autoplay on, well, you're just gonna park. You know what? I even use full cam because it's just not like a super cool background. Like, I'm gonna be honest, this might stay. America. But happy 250th Independence Day. Happy birthday, Murica. Those of you that are in America, enjoy. You know, if you got fireworks tonight, whether you're going to a show, you're firing them off yourself, whatever it may be, enjoy. Those of you with dogs in America, I'm sorry. It's going to be a rough night for many of you because, well, fireworks. But no, I'm super excited. I love my country. I'm proud to be a part of it. Best country on earth. Take that, everyone else. Especially you. You know who you are. Anyways, we're going to go raid and see Dak with Kingdom Come Deliverance. Again, YouTube, sorry. You do your thing. Regardless, though, wherever you may be on this wonderful America Day, whether you are in America or wishing you were, y'all have a fantastic weekend, and I will see you again next week with Assassin's Creed Black Flag Resynced. Can't wait. I'm super stoked for this game, honestly. It's going to be real hard for me not to play that one off stream because, my word, I want to play. But regardless, whatever the case, until I see you guys again, make sure you all stay safe, have fun, and be weird. I'll catch you next time. Let's go.